Well, hello everybody, welcome to Shop on TV with me, Rob Lock with an E. I'll get that right for ITV, don't worry. Because it's just thee and me and STV. How are you? Welcome Scotland. So we are with you exclusively for the first 40 minutes of the show. And boy, what a show do we have for you. What we have tonight, is it makeup? Is it skincare? Yes, it is kind of a bit of both. It is a way to beautify in seconds. It's called Skin Bunny. We have a myriad of different products that we're going to demonstrate. I say we, it's the royal we. The main person who's going to be explaining what this is all about is from Edinburgh herself. She is Shona of the Lindsay.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm really well, thank you. Now, you've
Good.
confused everyone because, of course, I don't sound Scottish at all. I left when I was 5, but I feel very Scottish.
Well, we were just saying you could speak in your native accent,
could.
but then everyone would think you were taking the mick, and you wouldn't be.
And I wouldn't be.
But no one would know that. So, yeah, so we're not going to do that. There you are. Right, so what is Skin Bunny?
So Skin Bunny is a company that's been with us for over 20 years. Their ethos really is about the fact that everyone should be able to have beautiful skin. And we should be able to achieve that every day if that's what we want.
Yeah.
Now, it shouldn't be great skin and perfect skin and wrinkle-free skin should not be exclusive to your A-list celebrities. And you shouldn't have to pay a fortune for it. You should be able to pop something on before your makeup, or in actual fact, you may find as you use Skin Bunny that you want to use less makeup because you feel so much more confident about your skin.
Yeah, in fact, it becomes part of your makeup regimen, is what I was alluding to. Yeah.
You can use it every single day. Yeah. It's vegan friendly, not tested on animals. It's UK made. And we haven't found anyone who has any irritation to this product as well. Right. And it is, because it's odorless and because it's easy to use and because you get instant gratification, don't we all want that?
Yeah.
60 seconds you start to see these incredible results.
Yeah.
Then
we can show you actually. Look at this.
Every single person can use this. Doesn't matter your gender, doesn't matter your age, everyone can use this.
So when we say this, we mean the under eye enhancer. There are many different products. So the hero product is the under eye enhancer. You basically, you put it on and you say goodbye to wrinkles for, what is it, 10 hours or something like that?
Yes, so this will last up to 10 hours. So that's a special party, that's a job interview, that's a first.
It's a whole day at the office.
It's a whole day at the office if that's what you want. If you're looking in the mirror and you're seeing a tired version of yourself, Rob, and you're thinking, where did those years come from? You can literally wipe them away in 60 seconds. We'll be able to show that happening live as well.
Now, it is a temporary solution, so that's why I say it's really kind of part of your makeup regimen, because you get rid of the wrinkles before you put the makeup on. And as Shona was saying, you may find that once the wrinkles have near vanished or completely vanished temporarily, that the makeup, you don't need quite so much after all. So we've got one amazing before and after, wonderful before and after.
Actually, this lady is perfect because it is more than just fine lines and wrinkles. What we're actually looking at here is the puffiness underneath this lady's eyes as well.
Yeah.
And also the finesse of the skin, the texture of the skin has been smoothed out. She literally looks as though she's been airbrushed in the right-hand side of this picture, which is your after picture. But in actual fact, this happened within 60 seconds.
60 seconds?
60 seconds, you will genuinely, and you're going to see it live here in the studio.
Yeah.
But not only that, it keeps getting better for up to 15 minutes. And then it stays like that for 10 hours.
Amazing.
So you could use this every single day, but the shelf life of the under eye enhancer is 18 months once opened. So in actual fact, if you only want to use it for a special occasion, you know, one of these bottles will last you that 18 months.
And excuse me, but I'm going to address the elephant in the room. No, not me. Watch it, TikTok. I heard TikTok laughing at me. Guys can use it too.
Yes, because it's odorless.
I've got big bags. I signed a contract with Shop on TV about 18 months ago, and one of the clauses was that I shall never sleep again. for the entire duration of my working for this company.
That's shopping TV full
Well,
stop.
yeah, I know.
Mad hours, never enough hours in the day to get everything done. But you're absolutely right. It is not gender specific. It's not age specific. It's not skin type specific or ethnicity.
Right.
Because there's no colour to this. There's no odour. There's no irritants. everyone can use this, and you
Right.
don't have to use it under makeup, which maybe more ladies would do than men. So you can, yes, you can use this. Rob,
And you know, when you've got the deep bag eyes like I have, it really is an incredible transformation, and we're going to show you that in a moment. We've actually got two offers for you to choose from tonight. So either one is amazing. We're going to start with the 20-gram version of the under eye. That is 200 sets of eyes.
Yes, that's exactly right, yeah.
And that comes with the amino acid facial wash. 125 mil for the facial wash. You're saving about £35, which means basically, because that is the under eye enhancer on its own, you're getting it for free.
You're getting it for free.
Essentially.
Which is incredible, really. You're getting up to 18 months worth of use there, or 200 applications of 400 eyes.
Yeah.
The amino acid facial wash is fantastic. It's a beautiful cleanser, doesn't dry the skin out. So important with any kind of cleanser that we can deeply penetrate the skin and pull out the impurities, but not destroy the dermis of the skin.
Right.
So what we've got is we're taking the nasties away and keeping the good stuff there. And in a nutshell, that's what you get with your amino acid facial
Glad you're
wash.
here, because I couldn't have put that better myself if I tried. Really simple to apply as well. It's a nice big bottle too. I mean, it's very, very good value for money. Would you presumably use this prior to using the under eye enhancer?
Yes, so you always apply your under eye enhancer, the hero product, to clean, dry skin.
Yeah.
So perfect way to prepare your skin to actually use your under eye enhancer, but also perfect for daily use to take the debris of the dirty world that we live in. There's
dirty,
no way that
dirty
we can
world.
get away with
It's
that.
filthy.
And your makeup, it will draw every
Right.
impurity out.
Oh, it takes the makeup off
Yes,
as well.
absolutely.
Amazing. Now, the second bundle is slightly different.
I love it.
So this is the 10-gram under eye enhancer, but then you also have the hyaluronic acid moisturizer, but not one hyaluronic acid, I believe I'm right in saying.
Absolutely, it's a duo.
Two.
Yes.
Because they both do slightly different things.
Slightly different things. So
It's one is for deep moisturisation, and the other one is to protect your
Look at
moisture
you.
barrier, isn't
You
it?
like to pretend you don't know about skincare, but that's exactly
I like
what
to
it
pretend I don't
does.
know about anything.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you've got the two different types of hyaluronic, which we will go into in much more detail. But one is long strand and one is short strand, and they do different things. Absolutely. But we've also got our serum in there, which you would actually apply before your day and night moisturizer. Your serum is niacinamide, so that is packed full of B vitamins, so brilliant for
I'm familiar with niacin
anti-inflammatory.
as an ingestible vitamin.
Exactly, I mean, it's all over cereal packets, isn't it?
Oh, is it really? I
Yes.
haven't eaten cereal since I was a kid, so I don't know.
Oh, I love cereal.
Do you? Oh.
Love a bowl of
I
cereal.
do love my shreddies.
You know, breakfast foods can be used all day long, I think.
I used to at night. I used to have a bowl of shreddies.
all day long.
Yeah. Anyway, what I love, the packaging is stunning.
Yep.
But again, it's unisex. So
Yes.
guys, if you're going to get this, it's not something that's going to look out of place on your bathroom shelf. But this is results driven. The whole point of this skincare range is that it produces real, tangible, visible, lasting results. And even with the temporary effects, for example, of the under eye enhancer, there are ingredients in there that also can give you long-term benefits. So it's affordable, it's very high quality, no nasties, no animal testing, none of that malarkey. It's an honest, transparent, open, quality brand made in the UK. And it's just something that we really can't do anything other than recommend you try. I mean, look at this before and after.
They're brilliant, aren't they? Because all of the people that we're going to see in these have different issues. So you can see on the left-hand side there, you can see that she's got very, very puffy eyes and under eye discoloration.
Yes,
so there's a sort of pigmentation there as well. You look at the right-hand side, the eye is brighter, it's lifted, and it's a more youthful look.
Sure.
But she still looks like herself.
Yes,
Absolutely
yes.
looks like herself.
It's
and
not
that's
like
what I
you've
love
had a
about it.
facelift where it looks like somebody's yanked the back of your head, and
Yeah,
tied
and
it
you
in a
look,
knot.
and it's sort of slightly terrifying what you're going into there.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah.
reversible. This will wash off. The worst
Sure.
that you can do with this is put too much product on.
Right.
And in that case, case, you just wash it off and start
again.
But here again, this lady has a different issue. You can see that underneath her eyes there, that it's very crepey.
Yeah.
So it's the texture of the skin here that we're looking at. But also, let's look at the top of the eye. Very hooded, this lady's got. And you can lift that area because you can use this on the top of your eye as well. It might be called the under eye enhancer.
But it's all the under and over eye enhancer.
Wherever you like, actually. I've got a little scar on my forehead that sometimes when it annoys me, or I'm having a down day, I'll use it on that, and it actually...
Crow's feet?
Crow's feet. 11s, nose to lip lines.
Oh, if you've got little lines on your lip, will it help with that as well?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh. It's very versatile, as they would say in America. Have a look at shopontv.co.uk and you can peruse everything that we have for you tonight. Fear not, said he, for mighty dread, for we will ease your troubled minds. Later in the show, we'll go through everything, won't we?
We will, and we'll sing some hymns.
And we'll sing some hymns.
Yeah.
Or some carol. I love Christmas. Don't you like Christmas?
I love Christmas.
When I work with you, every day's Christmas.
Oh,
especially when Sheila's here.
I know, aren't we lucky? We've got Sheila here
Sheila's
as well.
here as well, I know. We'll see Sheila in a moment. So let's go back to the first bundle, shall we, which is the under eye enhancer with that wonderful facial wash.
Yes.
So obviously the hero product is the under eye enhancer. That's what we're going to demonstrate. That's your package that you're seeing here. You don't get the towels, by the way. They're just set dressing.
They're just to make it look pretty.
But drop me an email, I'll flog you one if you want. No, I'm just kidding. So let's meet Sheila. Hello, Sheila. How are you?
Good evening. I am very
evening. Well.
Yes, I'm very well indeed.
It's so
but I
lovely
am
to
looking
see
a little bit puffy under here.
Are you?
It's late.
Well, it's late at night.
It is.
It's 18 minutes past midnight.
It is. So these need a dressing actually under here. And if I'm tired, that's where it actually does show.
Yeah.
And people said, oh, are you all right? And people do say that, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, it's the first thing that people see, isn't it, Sheila? That's where we make contact with people.
Absolutely. And you don't want that. You want to look fresh and as fresh as a daisy all day long. And this is where this comes in so
I tell you, if you've got to work the next day after a night out, not that I've ever done that, or have a job interview and you wake up in the morning and you look like death warmed up, this is an absolute lifesaver, isn't it?
And all you need to do, give it a good shake.
Yeah, we shake it to activate all of the ingredients. The main ingredient that's in there that we're making sure that we're activating together with the other ingredients is magnesium silicate.
Right.
That is what smooths out the fine lines and wrinkles.
Okay.
So it's got a little paddle. And you can see that Sheila's popping that on the back of her hand.
Tiny bit.
Yeah, and that's going to be enough for both eyes. But at the moment, I think, Sheila, you're just going to do your right eye.
I do my right eye.
Okay.
Yeah. And you just start from the corner of the eye and then gently take it along and lift at the side there.
Yeah, yeah.
So just smooth along and lift. So if you've got any crow's feet at the side, that'll help address them. So that's all I need to do. And then I just sit very still and quiet. I won't talk.
No laughing.
And let that dry.
And so the really important thing here that Sheila has mentioned is to sit still and don't move your face for 3 minutes.
Yes.
Once the 3 minutes is over, then you can move your face as much as you like. You can still laugh, you can still giggle, you can raise your eyebrows.
Well, it's not going to crack or flake or anything like that.
Not. But what we want it to do is make your skin stay like this when it's still.
Yeah.
So that's why we're staying still.
So it's setting
we're
it,
already starting to see within
It's only been 30
few seconds,
Yeah.
we're starting to see the puffiness underneath Sheila's eye literally disappear in front of our eyes. That magnesium silica is smoothing away the fine lines and wrinkles. It's reducing the puffiness. It's reducing the pigmentation and the discoloration. I always feel terrible saying these sort of words when Sheila is such a beautiful woman. But, you know, we do have these issues. All of us have these different issues. And immediately we are seeing, if you just compare Sheila's right eye, which is the left one on your screen, to the left eye that has had no product on it, that is mind-blowingly good.
The eyelid, the whole eye is lifted, actually. Even the eyebrow is high. You almost look like your eyes are at different levels, Sheila. It's incredible.
So what Sheila has done is only used it under eye at the moment.
Yes, yeah.
But she could have put it.
Oh,
on
sorry,
top
I
of
don't
her
know that's
eyebrow.
true. So why is it looking
Well, I
raised
just
on
think
the top?
because it's opening the whole area up, smoothing the texture out. So
Yeah.
it is immediately making the whole of Sheila's face. You are right. It's making
Okay.
the whole of Sheila's face look more youthful.
That is amazing.
I mean, honestly, it's quite extraordinary how quickly this happened.
We've actually got a little bit of video from that we recorded earlier, and this will show you again in incredible detail. So that's at 1 minute and 7 seconds after the whole thing started.
And so that, you know, that clock had been frozen at 1:07.
1:07, yeah.
But
So it was
it
not
will
a video, it was a
keep having
picture.
a reaction
Yeah.
for 15 minutes. Keep still for 3 minutes, that's all we ask. But 15 minutes is when you're going to get your optimum look. So if it looked that good at 1 minute and 7 seconds, what did it look like at 15? We try to get through as many of these as we possibly can, obviously, because it's a live show and we want to show as many demonstrations.
Yeah, sure.
So we will stop the clock at 1 minute or 1 minute 30.
Yeah.
But it will just keep getting better. And please remember that this is going to last you for 10 hours.
And then what do you do? Do you wipe it off afterwards, or
Yeah, so you obviously, if we're using our first bundle, then you can use your amino acid facial wash to take it off. But of course, any cleanser that you're using is going to take this off, and you should start again.
Yeah.
You can wear makeup. You can use an oil-free or a mineral-based makeup.
Okay.
And before anyone thinks, oh no, that's going to cost me a fortune, you know, even Boots and high street chemists are doing their own versions of mineral-based and oil-free makeup.
So the oil-based makeups will degrade the effect of it. Okay, yeah. Sheila, how do you feel when you see the results from?
Well, the thing is, you feel elated because you've actually got rid of all those bags, and literally it was a sweep across, maybe 2-3 times at the most, holding it at the corner there, but it's just taken away all that puffiness, the bags underneath, and it gives you a little bit of a lift because it looks so fresh and it's actually very youthful as well.
The interesting thing, Sheila, is that it's common sense, isn't it, the way you apply it?
Absolutely.
So that upwards and outwards motion, which is what we want from our skin. We want that youthful lift.
You want that lift. And I mean, obviously, I only did the under eye. I could have put, because I've got sort of wrinkles at the top, I could actually put it all over my face. But if you're just wanting to concentrate on the eyes, just to give you that lift, just make sure when you sweep across, you just lift at the side there, just a little bit. And like Rob was saying, said that my whole eye looked like it had been lifted. And that's because I just lifted it at the side there. Yeah. But it actually, you don't feel as if you've got anything on your skin. There's no restriction. And then if you
it's not tight
or anything.
Like
and if you wanted to go makeup free, it's giving you that lovely, fresh, youthful look.
You know, the way that I see this, and this is purely the ignorant male perspective here, if I may offer it. I've noticed over the years in my dating history that, and even marriage history occasionally, that ladies do tend to spend a good amount of time making sure that their makeup is perfect.
Yes.
And so this is just, it's part of that regime, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You know, the makeup is to try and beautify, I think. I would imagine that's at least one of the reasons you use it.
Confidence.
Right. So this must take it to the next level.
Most of us that do wear makeup because we want to feel more confident about ourselves. What I love about the Skin Bunny Hero product, the under eye enhancer, is that it's all about getting confidence. And I think that's what Sheila was touching on, is that immediately, within 60 seconds, you look in the mirror, she said she feels elated, and you suddenly go, wow, I feel good about myself. And that changes your entire mood. And that's something that's now achievable with this product. It's achievable for everyone.
It's little wins, isn't it? So, I mean, you know, for the umpteenth time in my life, I am, you know, trying to, or not, I'm trying, I'm succeeding in slimming down again. So these trousers, I haven't been able to wear these for 2 years because, and now tonight I was like, I wonder if I can fit in those now, and I could. And in fact, they're a little bit loose. So you know, the way you look has a direct influence on the way you feel.
Of course it does.
And this is, again, makeup can be expensive. It's certainly time consuming to apply, and I know that a lot of the time it's covering, whereas where this is correcting, albeit temporarily.
Yeah, it's just almost like airbrushing the years away, really. That's what you're doing. You're trying to get back the version that we saw maybe in the mirror 10, 15 years ago.
Try 30.
But you know, to do that in any other way, you've got to have a lot of money, as you've said, you know, because you might have to go to an esthetician or a beautician. You might have to go down the route of injectables. Maybe you're someone who's sitting at home and thinking that you see a friend or a colleague in the office and you're like, what have they had done? Have they had something done to their face?
It's like you've had a good night's sleep, or something's different. You can't always put your finger on it, but you just, you look younger, you have a glow.
You might think, I'd love to look like that, but I'm really scared of what's going to happen if I go and have injectables. You don't have to do that anymore because you can use Skin Bunny instead.
And actually,
can
I just flag that somebody is ordering the Skin Bunny on its own. Please don't do that, because if you buy it with the bundle, then you're going to get the facial cleanser. Essentially, well, you're going to get the Skin Bunny for free. Look, it's $34.99, right? So if you go back to the bundle, which is also a similar price, it's actually $29.99. It's cheaper. You're getting the Skin Bunny for free, and you're getting the facial cleanser too. And even if you don't want the facial cleanser, you can always give that away.
Give that to someone, but everybody should use a good facial cleanser, and that should be for everyone. It, again, doesn't matter gender or age. This is a beautiful, gentle, but deeply cleansing facial wash, so perfect for maybe teenagers as well that've got problem skin.
Sure.
You could give that to a teenager.
There's no minimum age, because some people just have deep set eyes, baggy eyes. I mean, I've always had these baggy eyes. So start at any age you like. I mean, I wouldn't go as young as Paige, who's watching right now. Hi, Paige.
How old is Paige?
Paige, 10, I want to say.
No, but Paige might want to use the facial.
She's 11. She's 11, excuse me.
Paige could use the facial wash.
She could use the facial wash.
No.
Her dad could definitely use the eye.
Dad can use the under eye enhancer, and Paige can have the facial wash.
Absolutely. There we go. I'll expect an order coming through momentarily. Amazing product, says Dawn. This is an extraordinary product. My eye bags, which have troubled me for 20 plus years, disappeared in minutes, and the results lasted pretty much all day. A customer for life. And so effective, says Eleanor. I've just started using this product, and all I can say is it is a game changer. I've added it to my skincare routine and have already noticed such a difference in my under eye bags. The results really started to kick in after 60 seconds, and I could really feel the effect. Now I can't imagine not having it in the skincare routine. And the thing is that it probably will last, because another thing I've noticed about the opposite sex is that they're reapplying their makeup on the train, sometimes on the motorway. I don't recommend that. I steer clear. But this, there is no reapplication. I mean, except the next day, up to 10 hours.
I mean, if you were out for a longer day than 10 hours, there's no reason why you can't reapply later on in the day with this as well. If it was a very successful wedding and you were still going 18 hours later and you wanted to reapply it, why not? But in terms of the makeup thing, if it's that school run dash or it's going to the gym first thing in the morning and you're feeling lacking in confidence when you look at yourself in the mirror when you're on the treadmill, maybe this will give you that extra spring in your step and, enjoy life a little bit more.
And you don't want to bump into your ex-boyfriend or girlfriend without having this on there, do you?
Your Skin Bunny.
Again, the logic to me, see, I break everything down to logic as well as emotion. I suppose part of me is Vulcan. But the fact... The truth is that if you apply makeup, and I know because we have to wear makeup on television. I mean, I'm forced to do it against my will, obviously, but because of the lights and everything. But so I've got these really deep, as you can see, I've got deep puffy eyes. I've always had it all my life. But then you find that, so I use a fine powder, and it actually gets into the lines, and it kind of gets cakey and stuff like that. This is replacing what you're endeavouring to do with makeup with a solution that actually completely solves the problem for a temporary period of time.
And actually there are quite a lot of powder-based foundations now, and they are mineral-based, so they would work with this.
Yes.
And actually it would be perfect, because if you, as you quite rightly said, if you put concealer on or you put powder on and you've got the fine lines and wrinkles, it can collect in those fine lines and wrinkles. If you still want to apply your makeup
for colour or for whatever,
you've put your under eye enhancer on first, you're going to get a beautiful finish to your skin.
Hey, if you have any questions, this is why Shona and Sheila are here. What they don't know about this isn't worth knowing. Remember, we have 2 main bundles. We're going to talk through all of them. If you see something on the website at shopontv.co.uk and you're like, well, that's interesting, I want to learn more about that, just shoot us an email, studio@shopontv.co.uk, or message us through the website. And that's what we're here for. This is the reason we are live on STV right now, and we'll be live on ITV in about 15 minutes. It's a phenomenal product, and it's definitely something we recommend that you check out and buy right now.
When you notice the signs of aging and you're suffering with those wrinkles, bags and dark circles, at Skin Bunny, we have the answer. Our under eye enhancer will take your eyes from this to this, and it will do it in minutes, yet last for hours. Take a look at this time lapse. Starting in just 60 seconds, we can see just how quickly under eye enhancer reduces the appearance of unwanted wrinkles, bags and dark circles.
I would really recommend Under Eye Enhancer by Skin Bunny to everybody. It's boosted my self-confidence massively.
So not only is Under Eye Enhancer simple to use, simple to apply, it's fundamentally what it means to me is I feel great about myself. I go out feeling more confident, more outgoing, and I can just be me without the need to worry. I love it. I love it.
Yes, I do see that I'm getting older. We're all getting older, so I see more lines appearing, but there is something we can do about it. I love Under Eye Enhancer by Skin Bunny because you can see the results almost straight away.
We invited a leading skin clinic to test just how good Skin Bunny's under eye enhancer is using a Visia scanner. The scanner is used by industry professionals to accurately measure not only how many wrinkles you have, but also how deep they are. You can immediately see the amazing difference between the treated and the untreated eye. Thanks to the under eye enhancer from Skin Bunny, the wrinkles have virtually disappeared, and this amazing effect starts to work within 60 seconds. When you decide to take steps to improve the appearance of your skin, you have many options available to you. The salon, injections, maybe even surgery. But with results like these, Skin Bunny's Under Eye Enhancer could be your perfect option. It's affordable, it's pain-free, and you'll see it starting to work in just 60 seconds. If you feel it's the wrinkles that are aging you, the dark circles that have you looking tired, maybe it's the bags or the puffiness that you just can't seem to hide, well, the Under Eye Enhancer from Skin Bunny is the simple solution that gives you breathtaking results every time you apply. Imagine how much younger and more confident you could feel. In a study, 100% of participants noticed a reduction in the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles, and 100% had no irritation whatsoever.
I mean, not bad results when you get 100%.
I mean, they're fantastic because they're 100% results on the fine lines and wrinkles, but they're also 100% results on no irritation. I think that's so important because it means that this really genuinely is a product that is available for absolutely everyone.
Well, do you know what? Another thing I've noticed on my travels,
Yes.
my observations
Yes.
of the opposite sex to me, is...
Are you staring at women on the train?
No, I've been around, I'm very old. No, I've been married a couple of times. Briefly, and is that no? But genuinely, and it is something that I actually empathise with hugely. Two things that you spend sometimes, or that you endure discomfort and pain in order to beautify, and also for whether it's face or whether it's other parts of your body, but also your hair as well. And it's so sometimes it's like, my God, you're going. Why go through all of that? You're beautiful anyway. You know what I mean? And I know that's a deeper conversation. But the point I'm trying to make, the relevant point here, and there is one coming, is that this is simple, it's easy, it's completely pain-free, it's there's no irritation, there's no itching, there's no,
It's quick.
like wearing stiletto heels where I've seen women take their stiletto heels off and it's like the biggest sigh of relief I've ever heard in my life, So this is, you wipe it off and you go to bed, and then the next day if you want to use it again, pop it on, and a couple of minutes later you're ready to go.
Absolutely. I mean, within 60 seconds you're going to see the results, and they're going to last you an entire working day, a special event, a first date, a big job interview, whatever it might be.
Sure.
It's going to work for you.
Let's talk through everything again, just in case people have tuned in, and we're going to be joining ITV in about 10 minutes or so. Let's go through the under eye enhancer with the amino acid facial wash.
So this is this bundle that we've got here. So with this bundle, you get the larger size of your under eye enhancer. So this is the hero product from Skin.
So it's 400 eyes or 200 pairs of eyes. 200
pairs of eyes.
Is there any time you do one eye and not the other?
Well, yeah, I suppose so. I mean, I do have a darker shadowing under my right eye, because that's the eye that I have to have eye drops in for my glaucoma, whereas I don't have that staining on the left eye. So,
can I ask a question that it's a sensitive question, so I'm going to ask it as tactfully as I can. But if somebody has had a stroke, for example, and the one side of their face is perhaps slightly, I don't know what the technical name for it is.
So like a palsy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Would that potentially help as well?
It could potentially help. I mean, the thing about the under eye enhancer is we call it the under eye enhancer. But once you get this home, there is absolutely no reason why you can't use it on different parts of your face.
There's certainly no contraindication.
There's no contraindication. We've not found anyone who's irritated by this product. There's nothing in there that is an irritant, and so therefore, obviously, you know, for everyone, you're going to have a completely different result. But you can experiment. You can experiment and try and see if it does help lift something that has dropped a little.
Why not? What are you going to lose? You've only got something to gain. Well, actually, the only thing you've got to lose is your wrinkles.
Is indeed your wrinkles.
Now, I just want to reiterate. So $29.99 is going to get you the 20 gram under eye enhancer. We sell that for $34.99 on its own.
It's a no-brainer.
Please, people are buying it on its own. You're paying a $5 or more, and you're not getting the facial cleanser. That is, now, if you have, sort of blackheads and things, is that a good thing for that?
It really is, because I don't want anyone to think amino acid that it's going to be really astringent. Sure. What we need, if you do have like deep set pores, for example, and they do fill up with soap and oxidants from and stuff, whatever it might be, and you might get those blackheads, you need to get deep into those pores and draw the impurities out. But what you also want to do is not strip the good oils away, because then you cause other issues.
Which soaps and things can't they? You know, and guys, we just wash our face with soap sometimes. You know, I think that the gentlemen are becoming a little bit more enlightened.
I think they are. I think they are. And again, this is odorless, and it is so beautiful. You know, sometimes you might have used a cleanser in the past, and your skin feels so tight. So tight, like that. After I can't even open my mouth to speak, and you're reaching for the moisturisers or the hydrators, you're not going to feel that, because amino acids, they are actually the building blocks of our skin. So what we're actually doing when we're using an amino acid facial wash is not only we're using the power to pull the impurities out, we're also giving the sort of synthesis of our skin a little power boost as well. So active ingredients in that.
Dorothy has asked, hi Dorothy, thank you very much for watching, and thank you for your question. Does the eye enhancer leave any white residue?
Oh, do you know, that's such a good question, because a lot of other products that are out on the market potentially do. There's a reason for that, is because it's almost like an egg white that's in those products. No, but the key is to use less. You can always add more if you want to get more results or further away from the under eye, but use less and you won't get any powdery residue at all. The worst thing that can happen is that you over-apply it and it feels too thick, and at that point just wipe it off.
Wipe it off and start again. Well, Sheila, would you mind showing us, having a little wash for us and showing us what to do?
I think we're going to do...
Should I do the other eye? Oh, should I do the wash?
I think we do it.
Yes.
Absolutely fine.
Let me just check with the guru, Ms.
Absolutely.
Producer. Is Sheila having a little wash, or is she putting some more? Have a little wash.
Have a little wash.
Have a little wash.
You know,
why not?
This is fabulous. It's so kind to the skin, but it does all of those things that Shona's been talking about. It draws out all those impurities, and you actually don't need very much at all. You just need a little bit like that. That's
It goes
all
a
you need.
long way,
Lovely
doesn't it?
Certainly
creamy
does.
consistency, isn't
Just
it?
obviously add a little bit of water,
Yeah,
make
yeah.
it doesn't go like a frothy lather, and I think sometimes those are the ones that are really astringent and make
Yeah.
your face sort of really taut. But this, just actually pop it on the skin
Yeah.
and just massage it in a little bit. And especially if you've got any sort of problems around the nose, just give it a little rub there, and then obviously on your forehead as well. Now I'll add just a little bit more water, but it doesn't go frothy, but you actually feels like it's moisturising your skin
I love
straight away.
You only need a little bit as well, because I always use too much.
Well, again, I think everybody does when they first get a new product.
Yeah.
They use too much. But immediately, as soon as you start to use it, you are going to realise that a little of all of these products goes a
long
very,
way,
very
yeah.
long way.
And, you know, it's easier to start small and you can add more.
You can always add more.
Sure, sure. Now look at that beautifully cleansed skin. I mean, Sheila is a handsome lass at the best of times.
Bless you, Rob.
But well, you know, you really do look amazing for 118. I mean, it's incredible.
She's wearing one. But even underneath the facial wash, we can see that the skin is already starting to glow, and that is because
Yes.
we're protecting the skin as well as cleansing it.
Yes.
It really is a very, very clever cleanser.
Well, amino acids are the building blocks of life, aren't they?
Really
You know,
are.
it's what
They're
we
that
need on.
protein in the skin. So you're actually helping the metabolism of the skin as well, sloughing off dead skin cells, drawing out impurities,
Yeah, yeah.
making the skin supple, firm and toned, all
Yeah.
with that one product.
And what I love with the under eye enhancer, once you've had a little wash and you've had a good cleanse, put your under eye enhancer on. It is instant result. It's the Hollywood look in minutes.
It really is.
Without
60
the knife,
seconds.
without the expense of
Without
all
the fear. Yes.
And you know, there are so many treatments that scare the heck out of me. They're like torture.
Yeah.
But the thing, as I say, the things that people do in the name of beauty, whereas this, you just stick it on and it comes off at the end of the day. But nobody ever gets to see that part of the day when you're not wearing it if you don't want to.
If
can
you
wear
don't
it
want
every
them to
day.
see it,
I mean, look at this. Now that really, you said it. It looks like Photoshop.
It really does. I mean, I think this is wonderful because this lady literally looks like she has wiped away the years.
Yeah.
And she's not just used it under eye there. You can see that she's used it on the 11s as well. She's also used it on the nose to lip line. So the whole texture of her skin has changed here. The puffiness has gone, the discoloration, the pigmentation has gone. Everything looks lighter, brighter, fresher and younger.
Ben wrote in, "Hi Ben, how you doing? Thank you for watching." And for emailing, says, "Must give it a go. If the wife doesn't want it, I'll use it. I'm sure I'll get
Absolutely.
results
Use it.
in the in the bagpuss face."
Ah.
Yeah, this will have you looking like, was it Professor Yaffle? Now look at the befores and afters here. Again, it's puffiness, it's crepey skin, it's lines, even deep set lines. You can notice, you'll probably notice, you can see there, she's also used it on her 11s
She
as
has,
well.
definitely. And I think she's used it on her upper eyelids there, underneath
Yes.
the eyebrow, because you've got even more space there as well. But it's interesting, isn't it? Every single picture we look at, there are different issues, and everybody has got different issues.
Yeah.
You know, your issue might be fine lines and wrinkles. Someone else's issues might be pigmentation. Someone else's might be dark shadows, puffiness. It doesn't matter. This is going to work for all of those issues, and it's going to work for absolutely everyone. It doesn't matter how old you are. It doesn't matter what gender you are. It doesn't matter ethnicity as well, because remember, this is completely colourless.
Yep.
It doesn't matter if you wear makeup or don't wear makeup. It's going to work perfectly for you. And as Rob said, it is just one of those makeup bag or toiletry bag or sports bag essentials. Everyone should have it. And if you're going to use it every day, obviously the 200 grams is going to last you more than 6 months. But if you're going to, sorry, 20 grams, not 200. If you're going to use it for special occasions, remember it has a shelf life of 18 months after it's opened.
Amazing stuff. Sorry, that was, I was busy getting myself ready for ITV. I didn't realise you'd stopped. Right, stay tuned because ITV are joining us in a couple of seconds. We'll see you the other side of this. Well, hello ITV. Welcome to Shop on TV with me, Rob Lock, with an E. That's a lot of E's, isn't it? Hi, how are you doing? Hey, I got a question for you. How would you, in about 60 seconds, love to completely remove pretty much all the wrinkles and crepey skin and puffiness under and around your eyes? Well, if that's a resounding yes to that question that I've just asked, you've come to the right place, because that's what the product tonight will help you do. It's from Skin Bunny, which is a fantastic UK-made range of skincare products that are incredibly high quality. They're not tested on animals. They're just premium stuff. And this is what basically the hero product, the under eye enhancer, what you just saw there, that time lapse, that is the effect that you could be enjoying literally within a few days when you place your order and get this. Shona Lindsay is here to tell us all about it. Hello, Shona.
Hello,
how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Sheila's here as well.
Sheila's here as well, which is very exciting.
We've got the whole gang.
We have indeed. I'm really thrilled because this is a product that I absolutely love. Skin Bunny, they've been with us for over 20 years. It's a British company, and the products that they make are all vegan friendly. They're not tested on animals. They don't cause any irritants. Now, the hero product that we're talking about, which is in both of our bundles tonight, is the under eye enhancer.
Yes.
But I don't want you to think that that's the only place you can use it. Once you get this home, you can use it anywhere on your face, and it is so effective. Within 60 seconds, you see visible results, and they can last for up to 10 hours.
10 hours. So, you know, within a minute it started working, within 15 minutes it's sort of done.
It's at its optimum.
At its optimum, yes. And you've got up to 10 hours. I mean, I always say, and essentially this should become part of your beauty regimen. Ladies, you probably wouldn't ever leave home without a lippy or a mascara. You probably got a foundation. You probably got some, I don't know, some blush, some eye colour, whatever. You've got your little makeup bag. This is the very first thing that should come out of your makeup bag, because you get rid of the lines and wrinkles and puffiness. Now, it might not be 100%, but it could very well be. And remember, it is only, it's temporary, just like makeup is. You're going to take your makeup off, you'll take this off, you put it on again the next day, you're going to put this on again the next day.
And the great thing about it is because it doesn't irritate the skin in any way, you can use it every single day. If you want to feel $1 million, if you want to feel like your best version of yourself every day, you can use it.
Yeah.
But the joy of this and the way that they've manufactured it is that it will actually last once it's open for 18 months. So if you only want to use it when it's nights out or a special occasion or going to a job interview or big meetings, a date, dinner date, whatever it might be, then you can use it. Then of course it's going to last even longer.
Now here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen, we have an amazing bundle for you. So on its own, the under eye enhancer, we sell it for $34.99, and that's already a discounted price. However, you'll notice that that is lower than $34.99. It's $29.99. However, you also get, and that's, by the way, for the 20 gram under eye enhancer, which is 200 pairs of eyes, or 400 individual eyes. And you also get this as well, which is the large size, the 125 ml amino acid facial cleanser, which is superb. That is $29.99, which is the price we've got on screen, which means, gee, wait a minute, you're getting the under eye enhancer for free. But you've got to check out immediately. We don't have a huge amount of stock. It's a special offer, and it really is stock or clock. If you don't get in there soon, somebody else will nab it from you.
And it's such a clever product because it works for absolutely everyone. I love this before and after that we're seeing here, because this lady here, she's got multiple issues with her skin.
Sure.
She's got crepiness, she's got fine lines and wrinkles, she's got 11s, she's got deep lines on the 11s.
Yeah.
She's got texture issues with her skin under the eyes, and she's got pigmentation as well.
Yeah.
So actually it's tackled absolutely
everything.
Every issue.
And let's be honest, if you really do look, and these are genuine, 100% genuine, legitimate befores and afters, they have to be. No amount of makeup would cover all of the issues that she had on
No, with the lady that we've just seen and this lady here, in actual fact, if you were to put concealer there or powder under those eyes, it would collect in the fine lines and wrinkles. The great thing about your under eye, and actually make the problem
worse,
exacerbate it, make it look worse, absolutely. With your under eye enhancer, you might think or might feel that you don't want to use as much makeup.
Right.
But if you do use makeup and it's an oil-free or a mineral-based makeup here, you have got the most perfect blank canvas to apply your makeup.
Yeah.
And you're going to see those results that we're seeing from these ladies on these 2 before and afters.
Yeah.
You're going to start to see those results in just 60 seconds.
And let's face it, if you want a permanent solution to this, you're talking about surgery, you're talking about injectables.
And fortune.
Fortunes,
Costs a
pain, suffering,
Yeah.
endurance. You know, forget all of that.
And we've all seen the pictures of the A-list celebrities where they've gone a bit too far and they look permanently shocked, or they don't actually even look like there's one pop star who doesn't even look like herself anymore.
No.
Not going to say the name because I'm sure everybody knows exactly who I mean.
Yeah.
But it's quite extraordinary the lengths that we go to.
Yeah.
You don't need to do it because with Skin Bunny you can choose when and where you can literally like airbrush your skin.
Well, I don't think there's any lady watching, or gentleman, by the way, because it is a nondescript, it is a very attractive packaging, but it is unisex for certain. And guys, you can use this too. There is no age limit. You can start really, I mean, I wouldn't recommend you put it on babies or anything like that, obviously. 10% already of the stock is in baskets. We knew it was going to go quickly. But teenagers can use it,
Definitely.
you know, and any type of skin, any type of ethnicity. And actually, if you're thinking, oh, it's too late for me, I'm too old.
No.
The older you are, probably the better it's going to work.
This. My mum uses this. She's 87. She's going to be 88
Wow.
in September. She uses the Skin Bunny Under Eye Enhancer. In fact, we've talked about bringing her on shows because it is extraordinary how much of a difference it makes even on her skin.
Now, we do have another bundle as well, which is also an absolutely incredible deal. It's basically a half price offer. So you get the 10-gram under eye enhancer in this case, the smaller one, but with it you also get the hyaluronic moisturizer and the niacinamide serum. That's not, by the way, just one hyaluronic acid in there, it's 2 different types.
Yeah,
they do 2 different things.
They do indeed. So you've got a duo of hyaluronics in there. So you have type 1, which is the short strand, the short molecular strands of your hyaluronic acid. And
for deep penetration, right?
Well, yes, slightly feels like contraindication that the short strands get deeper, but they do. So they go deep into the dermis, plump the skin up from underneath. Then you've got your type 2, which is...
Is that protecting your moisture barrier?
Type 2 is indeed protecting your moisture barrier. So that is your long strand, and that is for the top layer there. So you get that double... the double whammy, really, because most when you buy hyaluronic acid, you've got to check how much is in there, and it might be one type, which is actually not what you want to target. This is targeting both.
And
we mustn't forget about the serum.
I was going to say you get 3 products for $39.99.
Serums I think are imperative because the molecular structure of them is larger, and also you get a bigger concentration of all of the active ingredients in a serum. This is bottled B3, basically. That's what niacinamide is.
Yes.
And that's all about reducing inflammation, reducing hyperpigmentation, sun damage, freckles, redness to the skin. There are conditions I'm not allowed to say, but I can say redness to the skin. Hopefully that will help you understand what I'm saying. This is the perfect antidote to that. You might want to use it every day, or you might want to use it as a mask at the end of the week.
Well, may I say, because if you've never shopped with Shop on TV before, hello, welcome home. $4.95, the first $4.95 of every order is capped, the postage and packing. So I believe both packages are $4.95, so you could actually have 58 of these in your basket, and you only pay $4.95 once to have all of that shipped to you or to any address of your choosing, by the way. But also, because the Under Eye Enhancer is $34.99 on its own, if you bought 2 of those, that's £70. But if you buy this package and the other package, well, that's also £70. And you get the big Under Eye Enhancer, and you also get the small one, maybe for the purse or to put in the glove box. And you've got the facial cleanser, the serum, and also the hyaluronic moisturiser as well, essentially for free.
If you were to do that for £70, you've basically got your entire skincare regime there.
But 4 products are essentially free.
Absolutely, they really are. But also the other thing to remember is that they'll last 18 months
once it's open.
3 years when they're not opened, 18
Yeah.
months once they're open. So
Oh, you'll have used it up way before
but
then, won't you?
You haven't got to worry about,
Yeah.
well, if I buy this, am I going to use it within the time? Of course you are, definitely.
Now, live demos coming up, but look at these. We've got some more before and afters. Remember, these are genuine, 100% verified. They have to be. All of the lighting conditions in these ones and the same camera, the same lens, the same everything. Big, and you genuinely, you can see a big difference.
A
and it
huge
isn't
difference.
a huge difference, yeah.
So with this lady, you can see there's a lot of puffiness, a lot of discoloration, and really quite a pronounced bag underneath the eye there. So you can see that not only has that puffiness disappeared, the redness has started to disappear as well, and there is no bag showing
She's
on the
bagless.
right hand. So she is bagless. It's also gone up into the crow's feet area there and smoothed that as well. And
because you can do the crow's feet, the 11s,
you
all
can
of
go
that.
to the top of the eye
Top
as
of the
well,
eye,
and you can
yeah.
go above the eyebrow too.
They should have just called it eye and face enhancer. Now, again, on the left-hand side, there is no way you'd think that anything could fix that. And even if you concealed it, the concealer is still going to follow the contours of the crepey skin.
It would really go into that crepey skin. But because, I mean, that's a very different issue. This lady has got very, very fine skin underneath her eyes, which has made them incredibly crepey. And you're quite right.
Yeah.
Other than having a cut under that eyelid and lifting that skin away, how else are you going to do it?
There is no other way that I'm aware of.
But she's done it in 60 seconds
Now,
with
also,
her skin bunny.
I have to say that the Skin Bunny, remember, it is made in the UK, a proud British product.
Yes.
But also, UK product, not just British. Britain's the whole place as well,
Britain's
isn't it?
the whole
Same.
place.
Yeah, sorry,
Yes, that's right.
British. But also, again, no nasties in there, no sort of nothing untoward. 100% of people reported that this was used, that they reported no signs of irritation at all. 100% of people noted a reduction in the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles. And that was 100% basically of 24 participants agreed on all of that. I mean, 100% is the perfect result, isn't it, basically?
Yeah, it is. Also said about the irritation there, and that's because there's no nasties hiding in here at all. The active ingredient in your under eye enhancer is magnesium silicate. If you want to look that up, it doesn't irritate. And it just gives you that temporary fix and makes you feel so confident.
10 hours is, I mean, I've seen, we'll get into this, I've seen ladies readjusting and reapplying their makeup a lot sooner than 10 hours. You know what I mean? And this can be reapplied as well if you're going for a big one, and you've 10 hours has passed, you pop into the loo, put a little bit more on. I mean, that's the thing. You can, especially with the 10 gram, put it back into your handbag if you want. It's a perfect handbag size. 10% of this bundle has gone, getting on for 20% of the other bundle. I've got a feeling they might very well sell out tonight. I mean, again, we only have a finite amount of stock that we were able to bring in. It's all online at shopontv.co.uk. And in fact, if you go to live on air, shop now, that's what you'll see. That's an interesting shot. And there's a message box there if you wish to send a message through to the studio. And you can also like and subscribe or follow us on YouTube. And when you scroll down, you'll see the shows that are coming up in the future and ones you've missed in the past. But here are the two bundles. Please, please, please. And ignore product number 3. That is just to show you it is a choice. That's the 10 gram is $24.99 and the 20 gram is $34.99. Please avoid buying it on its own, because when you buy one of the bundles, you pay the same price, or actually less. Like, for example, with the facial cleanser, you get that for £5 less, and you essentially get the under eye enhancer for free. There are some other amazing items from Skin Bunny as well. Just go for the bundles. There's a long-lasting moisturizer on there. There's all kinds of good stuff. We've even got a vanity mirror or beauty mirror if you want to add that. We also have pure collagen. Unfortunately, collagen from basically the day we're born, isn't it? Or certainly once we reach
into
adulthood.
Our 20s, we start to lose collagen in a rate of knots. Especially for the ladies.
I know. And on menopause, don't you lose something ridiculous like 20% of your collagen?
30% in 5 years.
30%.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah.
So this is a way of getting some good quality collagen back into you. This is Leslie's favourite item. Leslie's our producer. She bought this with her own hard-earned money. Scientifically proven to reduce heat build-up by 50%. So it keeps you cool. And the nights are getting hotter. They are. This is something you're going to want to have on your bed. And by the way, it's actually been on the air twice. It's sold out twice. It's back in stock tonight for the first time. It's £39. And you can put your pillow. There's a little pillow section. You can slide your pillow in at the top as well. And so basically, I don't know how it works. It's
I was going to say, how does it cool down?
It's science.
Is it magic?
No, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Apparently, Paul's saying it's witchcraft. And Leslie says it's magic, which is a form of witchcraft.
And is it because it got a gel in it or something? What is it?
Probably no gel. We don't know.
We don't know.
It's science.
It just works.
It's a mystical, magical fabric. We don't know. We don't care. But we did request. Our buyer did request that it had cooling effects on both sides on the pillows, because originally I think they normally come with just a cooling effect on one side. We had it specially done for Shop on TV customers with a cooling effect on both sides.
Lovely.
Now, talking to somebody who's very cool, Sheila.
Thank you, Robert.
Hello.
How are you, Robert?
I'm awesome. Don't call me Robert. I only get called that when I'm in trouble.
Oh, yeah, but you've been
Robert. So, would you be kind enough? Now, I know that you are already, a very handsome lass.
Bless you. But it's late.
It's late.
And I've got puffy eyes.
Yes.
So I'm going to actually apply this and just show you the difference. I mean, just a slight little bit, pea size. I'll give this a shake first of all, and then
Can you do your left eye this time?
I'm going to do my left eye.
Okay.
So you
Did you say that already? Sorry.
No, I
did indicate.
I
She
did.
indicated that she
I was
gonna
looking
go-
elsewhere. Sorry.
Were you now?
I'd averted my eyes.
So we can see that there's a little paddle inside
Yes,
that
yes.
on the
I'll
end of
just
that,
show you.
and
Now, before
that
you-
keeps
yeah.
it airtight.
Before you put it on, can everybody have a little look at Sheila? Now, without making her feel self-conscious, everybody have a little look at Sheila's left eye.
Yeah, go on then. My baggy eye.
Right, hold still for us, Sheila. So I want to note some things here. So you can see there is a very defined line underneath Sheila's eye. There's a little bit of
And we should clarify for
indentation.
everyone at home, the left eye is
The one on the
actually
right.
the right.
Yes,
that
it's
you're looking at.
as you look at it on the right.
This one?
Yes, that one. There are a few little crow's feet and a little.
Keep going, Rob.
Little hooding go. I'm so sorry. I have to point out it's hard to find them because,
It's
as I say, you really do look wonderful.
I could actually tell you all about my baggy eyes and wrinkles and one thing and another, so don't worry about it, Rob. You can speak the truth.
Just totally
Yeah.
pulled a lady's eye to pieces.
You're fine.
on television.
I always feel awful saying these things. Oh, look how the crow's feet are
Yeah,
disappeared.
God, look at the size of those
I know,
wrinkles.
exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
But it is just the most incredible product. Now, we're just seeing here that Sheila is just putting this on very gently with her pinky finger.
Can you
there,
do the
so-
top of the eye as well this time?
Would you like me to?
Yeah, do
get
it.
rid
Go
of all
the
those
whole hog.
wrinkles?
Whole hog.
Full direction now, aren't you?
Absolutely. I want to see it all,
He
baby.
wants to see it all over my
wanna
face.
see it
don't you, Rob?
all.
Right. So these lines here, I mean, these are deep lines, so they might not get rid of them completely,
We'll see,
but
yeah.
I've got my number 11s in the centre there.
Okay, yeah.
So we'll give those a go.
So once you put it on, the trick is to keep still, isn't it?
So we need to
basically?
keep still for 3 minutes. You'll
Yes.
start to see the results within 60 seconds. So I better start talking
Yeah.
so that Sheila can keep still.
Yeah.
What she's doing is she's putting it on. She's applying in an upwards and outwards motion. It's
Sorry,
common
that line's
sense.
already gone.
I know, totally. The one underneath the eye
Yeah.
is gone instantly. The crow's feet have nearly gone already.
Yeah.
You can see the 11s have started to melt away, and that was the last place that Sheila started to put them on.
Oh, and those deep lines she
The
said
deep
they
lines
might not
that
get
she
rid
said
of.
across
It
the
has
top
almost,
of the
yeah.
eyebrow, they have reduced dramatically already. And we haven't got the clock on, but
Well, it's on now, but it started a bit late. Okay.
45 seconds
Yeah, it's.
in when we started to talk. So we're at a minute probably
I would say so.
with that.
Get rid of the
almost-
clock. Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's happened in front of your eyes. That's the extraordinary thing. So 3 minutes, you can start to move around. I always say, if you're going to put makeup on, why don't you get out the shower, you've got your clean skin, put on your under eye enhancer, and then go and make your cup of tea and have your breakfast. And then by
Yeah.
the time you come back upstairs to put any makeup on that you're going to put on, it definitely will have done
Right.
all its magic.
I'm going to say
It's
at this point, to
extraordinary.
my eyes, all those minor, very minor blemishes, Sheila,
Have gone.
They have completely gone.
Yeah.
Does it hurt? Is it itchy?
Not at all.
Can you feel it?
Can I have a look now,
Yes, you
Rob?
can.
Yeah,
have
yeah,
it.
yeah.
A little look, because that is incredible under there. All of those lines have gone.
Yeah.
If you can see the actual difference between the two eyes, and you actually feel a little bit more brighter, a little more sort of alive.
You look like a
but it's-
teenager again.
Thank you, Rob. But it's not tight. It's
No.
not restrictive at all. And if you don't want to wear makeup, what a great way to do this. And then you've got that lovely, fresh, youthful skin.
It's still working. We
It
can see
is.
it's continuing to work here, which is extraordinary.
It's done very well on those deep
But
lines above the eye as well.
It's amazing. And the eye just looks more open. It looks fresh. Imagine that's the first thing that people see. So maybe it is a job interview. Maybe it is a first date, Rob.
yeah.
And the first thing that people see are Sheila's beautiful eyes, open, fresh, youthful, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. And
Lovely.
Well,
isn't
take you on a holiday with you, because I mean, look, everyone's getting ready for the summer. What do you call it? Hollybobs.
Hollybops.
Hollybops.
I call it hollybops.
And you know, if you're going to be hanging out at the beach somewhere, maybe hoping to meet some dashing Mediterranean person.
And obviously, when we do go out into the sun, please do wear your SPFs and make sure
Sure.
you protect your skin.
Yeah, yeah.
But we do go out into the sun, we start to get a little bit of colour in our skin. Maybe that is the time that we don't use foundation, we don't use a base as much.
Now, it's not waterproof, is it? I
It is
assume?
not waterproof. So if you go into the pool, it's going to come
You just
off.
reapply afterwards.
Just
yeah.
reapply.
And what about
absolutely.
makeup? You said you can wear makeup on top. What are the rules?
So you need to use an oil-free or a mineral-based makeup. Oil will degrade the product, basically. It will break the magnesium silicate up
Yes,
again.
yes.
But there are so many makeup brands now, and it used to be that it was high-end brands that did oil-free makeup. Not now. Any of the high street chemists will make an oil-free and a mineral-based makeup. Mineral-based makeups are the best anyway because they don't clog your pores up. So if you're going to invest in some new foundation and concealers, that's the way to go anyway.
Can I recommend that while these offers are available, if you've got the budget for stock up, get a couple. And I'll tell you why, because when you watch Shop on TV, we always endeavour to bring you the best prices, the best products that we can. But the offers are, generally speaking, finite. They will last a certain period of time. We can't always guarantee that we'll repeat them. And remember, you've got a 3-year shelf life when the product is unopened. So 3 years to use it. You'd be lucky if this lasts you 3 months, because you will use it a lot. 200 applications. That's for both eyes with the 200 grams. 20 grams. So that's 200 pairs of eyes, 400 individual eyes, and plus, of course, you also have that wonderful cleanser as well. But you can use it. Your partner can use it. It's great for men, women, for any sex, gender, race, creed, colour. It does not matter. It has non-discriminatory benefits. Anyone and everyone can use it, and really of any age. You know, I mean, I don't know what the smallest age you would use it on would be, but I would recommend
I think,
teenagers probably.
Teenagers use makeup, and there's nothing in here to irritate the skin. So, but I mean, really, teenagers don't. But I know young people are having injectables now, which terrifies me.
Well, and once they've passed 18, you know what happens? They go a little bit mad at the old uni bar.
Absolutely.
You know, and maybe they've got they go out the next day. This could help to wipe away the tiredness.
Well, yeah, maybe if you see mum and dad at the weekend and you've had a rough week.
yeah.
And this, where your under eye enhancer could make them think that you've been very good,
virginal.
All week.
Yeah. Well, I would not have ever advocate that kind of behaviour. Obviously, I have a strict rule. I only ever drink when I'm alone or with someone. So drink responsibly, of course. Let's have a look at this is a time lapse. And so the without the product on the left, with the product on the right, that is sped up, but obviously it's 1 minute. Is there anyone this is not going to work for?
No, absolutely not. I mean, it works on all skin types.
So if there is a wrinkle, it's going to take it out.
Yes, I mean, everybody's results will be different because we used to demonstrate this product on a lady who had very, very deep
So I remember, yes,
lines and
yes.
wrinkles, and her results were extraordinary. My mum has great skin. I mean, Sheila knows my mum as well. My mum has great skin, but she's 87. She's got wrinkles, but it will smooth them out. Obviously, if you've got deep set lines and wrinkles, it will smooth them out. It won't take them away.
But I know it's temporary, but that's great because, again, no surgery, nothing expensive, nothing nefarious, nothing painful. You can't feel it when you're wearing it. It doesn't dry powdery or white and flake and stuff like that. You know, the biggest mistake that people might make initially is putting too much on, in which case you just wipe it off and then start again.
And you're much better
what a
to
pea size?
Not even that.
Not even that.
There's a little paddle inside. I'll use the one that we're talking about.
Yeah.
There's a little paddle inside. This is an air lock here. Really, really important. Make sure that you lock that down because once the air gets in there, it will degrade the magnesium silicate. But you can see that you've got a little paddle there. So if you wipe the product from the paddle onto your hand,
that's enough.
Is more than
enough. Is that for
enough.
2 eyes?
That's for both eyes and not just the under eye.
But it could be above the eye, it could be the 11s, the crow's feet, it could be if you've got if you've got fine lines down the side of your lips. If you've got what do they used to call them? Smokers
lines or laughter lines. I have a little scar on my forehead, which gets me down some days and doesn't get me down other days. You know, it's just one of those things where suddenly I look in the mirror and it seems super, super important one day and another day I don't even notice it. And on those days, I'll use this on that little scar and it just pulls the skin and reduces that kind of dip of the scar.
Amazing. It really is amazing. Funny enough, in special effects, they use a similar kind of product, but to do the other way, it actually pulls the skin together, it makes it look like a scar. That's how they do it, 1/4 of the stock of the first bundle has gone. Masses of you have it in your basket. It's as close as we can say that it's guaranteed. I mean, it's going to work. It will work in some capacity,
in some degree,
and in most cases, we would be confident in saying that it will work to a dramatic degree. This lady, I mean, look, be honest, ladies, and guy, anyone who's watching,
everyone.
be honest. What could you do about that on the left-hand side? What are the solutions? Let's talk. Let's keep it on the screen. What could you really do about that, Sheila and Shona?
So, first of all, we'll look at under eye because the hero product is called the under eye enhancer. This lady has got extreme bags and a lot of crepiness. She's got excess skin effectively underneath her eye.
What is that? Surgery? Cut the skin off?
Yeah, so what you have to do is go to a consultant who would then cut underneath the line of the eye and remove some of the skin and then stitch it back. I mean, that
sounds
is
painful.
An
it is extreme
operation.
And presumably it's also not necessarily going to last for, forever kind of thing. You might end up having to do that again. So, all right, obviously that's the extreme.
That's the extreme.
Yeah. Other than that, cover it up.
Yeah, but covering it up, any concealer, any foundation, I don't know what you think, Sheila, but it's just going to collect in the line.
It's going to enhance it even more, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the trouble. And the thing is, if you've got a fold, there's no way that you can actually disguise that with makeup at all.
No, because it's three-dimensional.
It is.
And the
you could wear a mask.
You could.
But no, seriously, there is no solution to that that we know of except for a solution like this. With the
or surgery.
Under eye enhancer.
Or surgery, which, as you say, is extraordinarily expensive to make sure you go to the right esthetician to get it done.
Painful.
And also, it can be uncomfortable because actually you've stretched and you've removed skin. So I know people that have had that done actually find that their eyes are then very, very sensitive.
And I tell you what, look, I'm not a rich man, but for the first 5 people who if for any reason it doesn't work for you, you let me know personally through the studio. I'll give you the money back myself because I know how well this works. And not only do I know how well this works, but I've spoken to people, I've seen people close up like Sheila who use this, and the reaction the first time they use it is like, I can't believe how good. In fact, I'm going to try and pronounce this name. Diamantina. Does that sound right?
Diamantina.
Works. What a lovely name. Yeah. Yeah. Love this product. Works literally within seconds and lasts hours. I used it for the first time and was in shock. I mean, that is the standard. Standard reaction. My bags, lines, wrinkles, everything gone, leaving me looking 10 years younger. You have to make sure there is nothing on your face and it's clean and dry first. Well, look, we give you the other pack actually has the cleanser in it. But this is about 8 to 9 hours without any problems. Would definitely recommend it to anyone looking for a quick fix. Will defo be ordering more. This is as important in your makeup bag as a lippy or a mascara or whatever. And for guys, it's as important as I don't know, a deodorant. Who knows? We don't really have bags, makeup bags.
I don't know anyone who has bought the Skin Bunny Under Eye Enhancer who hasn't rebought it.
And there's nothing nasty in there.
Nothing.
It's premium ingredients.
Vegan friendly, no animal testing, made in the UK. There's nothing in there that irritates the skin. We've seen that 100% of all of our participants had no irritation. I've never met anyone who's had any issues with it.
Could you even use it like on the chin and any wrinkle?
Once you get this home, use it where you like, obviously.
Yeah.
Now, when you're looking at your face, just have a go. Say, well, I would love it if that area of my face was smoother. Try it. It might not work, it might work. It is specifically called the Under Eye Enhancer, but we already know that it works on your 11s, it works on above your eyebrow, works on the crow's feet, works on hooded eyelids, definitely works on the nose to lip lines as well, and it definitely works around, let's call them, for want of a better expression, smokers' lines. But we all get them.
I just want to say, so Linda was asking, skincare, 100% of 24 people, so the other 76%? No, we meant 24 people were, can I see the graphic again? Please and thank you. 24% of people.
100%.
There were 24 participants.
Yes.
And 100% of them agreed.
All 24 people.
All 24 people that 100% they all saw a reduction in the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles, and all of them reported no signs of irritation whatsoever.
Yes, exactly.
I really, really strongly recommend that you check out. Look, it's just one of those. Look. I'm not going to ask Rich for the first time in as long as I can remember. I'm not going to. Oh, actually, come on then, Rich. If I didn't have, I have to wear a foundation because we have bright lights and it's to sort of dull down the skin. But look, I've always, as long as I can remember, suffered from these bags under my eyes, and I've tried everything. Now I can't put because I don't have a clean or cleansed face. But I think next time I will not put the powder on, and I will show you how well this works. In fact, why did I not put this on before I came on the air?
See, yeah. You know, well.
Or maybe on half of my face.
Hindsight is a wonderful thing,
isn't it? Yes, hindsight is 20/20, as they say in America. Seriously, ladies and gentlemen, and I do mean ladies and gentlemen, when you look in the mirror and you look, if you're having a good hair day, or you remember the last time you looked in the mirror and you're like, yeah, all right, ciao. You feel good, don't you? There's a direct correlation between what you see in the mirror and how you feel. One of the things that's prompted me to finally lose weight again is because I'd look in the mirror and just go, oh. And then you either you've got a choice. You either give up and go, oh well, that's it, just let it all go, or you do something about it. I chose the latter. But the fact is that we still all remember in our minds, don't we, how we used to look when we were young. And let's be honest, when you look in the mirror, do you see your actual aged you? Or is part of you looking through those eyes that can see the younger you that you remember so vividly and well? Now, I'd say that if that is true for you, now you can make the actual physiological look of your face now match the way that your face looks in your mind, or certainly come very close.
Definitely. I mean, that's the great thing about it. 60 seconds, you start to see that younger version filtering through.
If you've just tuned in, here's an overview of what it's all about.
When you notice the signs of aging and you're suffering with those wrinkles, bags and dark circles, at Skin Bunny, we have the answer. Our Under Eye Enhancer will take your eyes from this to this, and it will do it in minutes, yet last for hours. Take a look at this time lapse. Starting in just 60 seconds, we can see just how quickly Under Eye Enhancer reduces the appearance of unwanted wrinkles, bags and dark circles.
I would really recommend Under Eye Enhancer by Skin Bunny to everybody. It's boosted my self-confidence massively.
So not only is Under Eye Enhancer simple to use, simple to apply, it's fundamentally what it means to me is I feel great about myself. I go out feeling more confident, more outgoing, and I can just be me without the need to worry. I love it. I love it.
Yes, I do see that I'm getting older. We're all getting older, so I see more lines appearing, but there is something we can do about it. I love Under Eye Enhancer by Skin Bunny because you can see the results almost straight away.
We invited a leading skin clinic to test just how good Skin Bunny's Under Eye Enhancer is using a Visier scanner. The scanner is used by industry professionals to accurately measure not only how many wrinkles you have, but also how deep they are. You can immediately see the amazing difference between the treated and the untreated eye. Thanks to the Under Eye Enhancer from Skin Bunny, the wrinkles have virtually disappeared, and this amazing effect starts to work within 60 seconds. When you decide to take steps to improve the appearance of your skin, you have many options available to you. The salon, injections, maybe even surgery. But with results like these, Skin Bunny's Under Eye Enhancer could be your perfect option. It's affordable, it's pain-free, and you'll see it starting to work in just 60 seconds. If you feel it's the wrinkles that are aging you, the dark circles that have you looking tired, maybe it's the bags or the puffiness that you just can't seem to hide, well, the Under Eye Enhancer from Skin Bunny is the simple solution that gives you breathtaking results every time you apply. Imagine how much younger and more confident you could feel. In a study, 100% of participants noticed a reduction in the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles, and 100% had no irritation whatsoever.
Connie is watching on TikTok. I don't know where TikTok have gone. We're out. Sam, our floor manager, is probably wandering around the building. Oh, is Connie on TikTok? Where's Sam? Well, he's up there. There is a camera. We've got TikTok cameras everywhere, you know, and spy cameras and
TikTok live camera.
Hi, Connie on TikTok and everybody else. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Right. Okay. Let's get into the nitty and the gritty. After we've seen Sheila, who's going to are you applying? I think you're applying.
Yes, I'm shaking and then applying, Rob. So
shake and apply.
Just give it a little bit of a shake.
Yeah. That's what happens when I go for a loan. I shake and then apply.
So then, as you can see, the applicator here, just the tiniest bit from this paddle onto my hand, and then you can I use my little finger, you can use whichever really, and then just take that, and all I'm going to do is apply under my eye. So you just sweep it across and then just lift at the side there. Sorry, I'm looking down a little bit, but I've got to look in.
I think Leslie's going to stick her clock in.
There we go, the clock's in now. Now, I'll take over talking because we want Sheila to keep her face as still as possible for 3 minutes. We're going to start to see effects already. Now she's just applied it under the eye there, so that's what we're concentrating on, but Sheila could have applied it above the top of the eyebrow, on the actual eyelid if she wanted to, onto the crow's feet. She could do the nose to mouth, she could do around the lips, she could do her 11s, she could do what I call my potato lines, my frown lines.
Did you say potato lines?
I call them like potato troughs on my forehead. Let's not make
that? It's all covered in mud. Oh, it's a potato.
She's got to keep still.
I think I say go big or go home.
Yeah,
so
use
when
it
she
everywhere.
look, we can see that's worked. It's brilliant.
Immediately.
Sheila, do you want to stick some on your lip and the cheek, your chin, and go on?
Stick it everywhere.
Stick it everywhere, love. Go on. Why not? 55 seconds.
55 seconds, and we saw the sort of puffiness and the lines that were underneath Sheila's the right eye
Right
there.
eye, yeah.
Now she's applying above the eyebrow, so you'll get a slight eye lift here.
Yeah. I think by the nose, Sheila, as well, if you can.
All
as well.
right, like, it does. He really wants it all over my face.
I do. I know. I mean, look, I want to, but just do one side.
I'll do the right side then, the one that I've just been doing down here.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
So we're carrying all of this is the whole of the right side of your face.
Yeah, I think
is going
half
to
the
be-
top lip, and then down the side of the
See,
chin
I get,
as
you know,
well.
where Sheila's just applied there, I get like really fine little like smile lines.
Yeah, yeah.
So it would potentially take those away. The thing about this product is once you've got it home, you can experiment.
Yeah.
Less is more. You can see Sheila's not using tons here.
No,
She's
no.
using tiny amounts. It's going to last a very, very long time. Make sure you lock that down and make sure that no air gets in there. Once it's open, 18 months worth of use.
18 months.
Yeah.
But, you know, if it's 200 sets of eyes and you use that every day, you're looking at, 2/3 of a year, really, aren't you?
Absolutely.
We are we're up to about 40% of the stock has gone on this bundle. That is the one with the amino acid facial wash, and 1/3 of the stock of the second bundle. We are going to go into much more detail on the second bundle in a moment. Let's talk to Sheila. In fact, I don't know if Rich would be kind enough to push into a close-up of... I'm so sorry, Sheila, we're just using you as a guinea pig
fine.
tonight. But I mean, crikey, what a difference. Look.
Oh,
Where's
wow.
the laughter line gone?
Wow. But, I mean, actually...
And the lips and the chin.
If we can compare the right to the left, you said earlier about if somebody had, you know, maybe a little palsy or had
Yeah.
a stroke, would it lift the side of the face? Yes, is the answer there. We've seen it.
I mean, look at the
Actually,
laughter line on the right compared
that's-
to the one on the left.
yeah.
There's a minuscule bit of it left. If you go down a little bit, Rich, please, then you can see
Look
on the
at
right hand,
that.
very, very fine wrinkles on the right-hand side, but
Yeah.
they've gone completely on the chin, on the left-hand side.
Can you see this, Sheila?
Do you know, I'm having a look now. That is, I mean, it's just lifted this,
Yeah.
cleared those lines there. And I've started getting quite a few lines across here.
Yeah.
But that is I mean, just look at the other side.
Yeah. It's lifted, plumped,
Lifted,
firmed.
taken them away. Look at underneath my eye as well. I mean, it addresses any wrinkle that you actually have got on your face.
If it's a wrinkle, chances are it's going to get rid of it for up to 10 hours.
Absolutely.
Within a minute or two. And you said 15 minutes for full effect.
15 minutes is going to give you your optimum. So if you're
Yeah, but
wondering...
after a minute, you can start moving your face again.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
yes, yeah.
We have a question from Lindy. Hi, Lindy, how are you doing? Do you accept Klarna or ClearPay? Not at the moment, but our CEO is watching and he is in the process of trying to get those on board. So it's a work in progress. We do have PayPal Pay in 3. Now, the reason it's not showing on the screen is because with PayPal, you have to spend between £30 and £2,000. So if you bought 2 of these things, or if you went for the first bundle, you'll notice on the first bundle that, the second bundle, which is a little bit, it's $39.99, that will show the PayPal. So either stick another little something in your basket to get over the £30 mark. And it's very simple. All you have to do is just select PayPal at checkout. You can use it as a payment method, but you have to have your own PayPal account. So if you haven't got one, you can sign up for one, because when you check out, it'll take you to PayPal's website. You either create an account or you log in. And if you select Pay Later, then it will take you through a few questions. And once you're approved, you'll then be able to pay over the 3 months. So you see it is there. So and I do really advocate, and not because we're just trying to like flog you a load of stuff here, because that's not the way we work here. 3-year shelf life, you're going to use this a lot. And actually, I'd really advocate that you get both bundles. I'll tell you why. Because in this bundle, you get the 10 gram, I'll show you the difference, the 10 gram under eye enhancer. That's 100 sets of eyes. Also a great way to try it. But then in the other bundle with the facial cleanser, you get the big one, which is the 20. Now this would be great for the handbag, maybe if it's a guy, for your briefcase or your man bag. Inside the jacket pocket even. Glove box in the car, something like that. Great travel size. I think, is it under the travel size? I think it is under the travel size, isn't it, in terms of flying? 10 grams, yeah, I don't know.
Well,
Yeah.
10 grams is 100 mil.
Right, okay, so is that, I don't know.
Fine.
It's fine.
Perfect.
So, but also, if you buy both, it's going to cost you £70. That on its own sells for $34.99 on our website. Please don't buy it for full price. So, and a couple of people have. I can't undo that, unfortunately. If you bought 2 of those, that's £70. But if you buy both bundles, you get the large and the the half size, the slightly less large, as I call it. Plus, you also get the facial cleanser, which is 125 mils. You get the serum. You also get the duo hyaluronic acid moisturizer, essentially for free. 4 additional products essentially for free. And by buying both, of course, that also means that you'll be well over the £30 mark. You could definitely use PayPal Pay in 3. And if you want to stock up and double bubble, then you've got 3 years to use it all. We can't guarantee these prices will return next time. Let's look at the results. The results
are extraordinary, and everything you're seeing here is within 60 seconds. So all of these before and afters are 60 seconds. It doesn't matter what your issue is. This lady here has got quite pronounced bags under eyes. She's got puffiness as well, and she's got crow's lines. Gone.
Yeah.
Then we've got other people who have got, well, this lady here, this is our speeded up 60 seconds here. Literally wiping the years away.
Yeah.
Within a minute there.
And there are really no other easy, good solutions, or at least not affordable ones that don't involve some sort of cosmetic enhancement or surgery.
Right.
So look at this again. There'd be nothing this lady could do. But look at the results are dramatic. I'm very tempted to go and get a cleansing wipe and try it on my eye. Or have you got a cleansing wipe here?
Cleansing wipes there.
It's going to look a little odd.
This one I love because I actually know this lady quite well. I've worked with her a lot. And this lady here, I know she's a very beautiful model, but the crepiness under the eye, the crow's feet as well, and the hooding, slight hooding on the above the eye there, all gone, just literally wiped away.
Yeah, it's just incredible. And it is, we are talking at least a decade, I would think, right? If not more, in terms of how much younger it makes you look.
Yeah, and a lot of it comes from the fact that not only are the fine lines and wrinkles sort of filtered away, but also your confidence is boosted, because that's what it's all about, isn't it? You know, we're not doing this for anyone other than ourselves.
Right.
We want to look in the mirror, or we want to feel good about ourselves. We want to feel the best version of ourselves, and that's what I like about Skin Buddy. Is it's still you. It's absolutely, definitely still you. You haven't done anything extreme. You haven't done anything invasive, which could actually change your expression and change who you are as a person. Skin Bunny just enhances. It's in the name. Under eye enhancer.
Let's face it, probably trillion pound, dollar, yen, Deutschmark, pick your currency industry is founded on people's need and desire and wish to look more beautiful. And what do all the products, every single makeup product on the planet, the one common denominator, the one thing they all have in common is they are all coverage solutions, aren't they? Pretty much.
True. Yes. I mean, there are other products out on the open market that do similar effects to this.
Yeah.
And actually, one of our lovely viewers wrote in earlier and asked about whether you get a sort of white, powdery finish.
Sure.
But with this, because it doesn't have that particular additive in, which is almost like an egg white. That's what dries and gives that kind of flaky white appearance.
Yes.
So those other products that are available on the market, that's why some people stay away from them, because it's difficult then to put makeup over
In
the
fact,
top.
I know one of the leading brands, because we on a previous life on a previous channel we sold it. If you put too much of that on, that too would dry white and powdery.
Absolutely.
So this, if you put too much on, it's not going to dry white and powdery. How do you know you put too much on?
It feels funny.
Okay.
It feels heavy if you put too much on, and you're just wasting the product. I mean, I love Sheila's demonstrations because she's always using tiny amounts, and you can add more if you felt that you did here and you thought, well, actually I didn't quite get there. Add a little bit more, but less is more. Start small. And grow.
Yeah. It's easier to add more than it is to, otherwise you've got to start again and you've wasted it all. Let's do a deep dive into the hyaluronic moisturiser and also the serum. So you get I believe it's 30 mils, is that right, of the hyaluronic acid?
Of the 30, yes,
Yeah.
of you. And this is a day and night moisturiser.
Ah.
So you don't need to have a separate night cream with this. This is going to work for both. Now, this is a beautiful gel-like moisturiser. This is why I love this. If I take the top
I love the
off here,
packaging.
The
It's
packaging's
just
gorgeous,
great.
isn't it? But look at this. It's got a real kind of little bounce to it. And can you see that there on my finger? You can see how it's actually quite plump already. It absorbs into the skin absolutely beautifully. Now, this is duo hyaluronic acid. Now, hyaluronic acid is a naturally occurring protein in our skin. And it depletes like collagen does. It disappears at a rate of knots as we age. But the great thing about this particular moisturiser, it's not only adding the hyaluronic acid back into our skin, but it's also boosting the metabolism of our skin. So it's helping us make our own hyaluronic acid.
And there are two
There are
hyaluronic
two
acids
types,
in
which
there,
is
yeah.
why it's called the duo. Is because we have two different types of hyaluronic acid in here. You can see that Sheila's using it all over her beautifully cleansed skin there.
Yep.
Now, with type 1 is short strand molecular strands of hyaluronic acid. They are able to penetrate deep into the skin. So they're almost shoring up the scaffolding of the skin from the inside out.
Right.
Then we have our type 2, that's why it's called the duo hyaluronic acid. That's a long strand, and that's for the upper levels of our skin. And so that's protecting our skin barrier. So that's helping with antioxidants as well. So it's
Free radicals.
free radicals, fighting the free radicals that unfortunately we cannot get away from in the world that we live in now, whether it be exhaust fumes, whether it be UV light.
Background radiation.
Yeah, absolutely. Blue light off your telly and your devices as well. Sheila, I don't know if you've used this duo hyaluronic before.
No, it feels beautiful. I've only put it on one side of my face because Rob did want all my wrinkles covering.
But I think you'll agree it was the right call, wasn't it?
It certainly
you look
was.
amazing, yeah.
But actually, you put this on, it feels cooling, first of all, and it just drinks into the skin. It doesn't sit on the surface, it doesn't feel sticky, it's just got a really lovely, gentle feel to it. But you've got all those active ingredients that are really going to improve like the texture of your skin as well, and it just feels lovely. And again, any type of skin, isn't it?
I love that because it's a gel as well. I think it is great for all skin types.
Absolutely.
Because I know lots of people are very worried about, heavy creams if they have a very oily
there's something that,
texture
I mean, the
skin.
cheaper stuff doesn't even soak in, does it?
No, and this
sometimes,
is such beautiful absorption.
Absolutely. And I think if it was a man that was using it, and after you've been probably shaving and you pop this on,
It does have that cooling sensation.
it would feel fantastic.
Isn't it brightening as well? 'Cause I used hyaluronic acid before I came here tonight, actually, and I think doesn't it have a brightening effect as well for the skin?
I think it might be thinking about vitamin C. Maybe your hyaluronic acid's got some vitamin C in it. So hyaluronic acid is great for plumping the skin, for firming the skin and toning the skin. So it's for texture and moisturisation, hydration to the skin.
Got it. Hydration, that's the one. There's a difference because actually moisturise, as one of our guests always says, moisturising is standing in a shower, hydrating is drinking water.
And that's why this is so important with the duo, that deep penetrating type 1 of your hyaluronic acid. That's really going to hydrate because it's getting in underneath and plumping up from the inside out.
Remember, at $39.99, basically that is only £5 more than the cost of the under eye enhancer on its own for the 200 gram. Sorry, I keep saying 200 gram. For the 20 gram, which is 200 sets of eyes. So for a fiver, you're getting essentially an extra fiver. You're getting the duo hyaluronic moisturizer, and you're also getting the niacinamide serum, and which is 10 grams. So 30 for the moisturizer, 10 for the serum.
Yes.
Sorry, 10 for the under eye. 30 for the. Sorry. Okay, apologies. Excuse me one sec, my producer's making my head spin.
10,
30. Right, yes.
Now, we've kind of done it the wrong way round. We probably should have looked at the serum first. You always put the serums on first, so it's a lighter texture. If you're ever in doubt, if you're ever looking in your bathroom cabinet and thinking, oh, which one am I supposed to do?
Lighter serum.
Lighter first.
Yes, it's because actually a lot of people now favour a serum over a day cream, don't they, or a moisturiser?
You
a
can
moisturiser.
do that, but I would use both.
Sure.
I genuinely would use both. Now the serum, because it's a lighter texture, will get into and get deeper into the skin quicker. So I don't know if we can see that lovely little dropper that you've got there. You just need one little drop of this, and again it goes an awfully long way. And look at the way, even though I've put this on the wrong way round, I've put this on after the duo hyaluronic. Look at how beautifully that absorbs into the skin, and immediately you can see the sort of plumpness. You can see if I kind of hold this hand, you can see that this hand is a little bit more liney, a little bit flakier skin, but the skin on this hand already, just from one application, looks plumper, looks firmer, looks smoother, looks younger and fresher. Now this is vitamin B3 bottled, basically. Niacinamide is B3, so it's from that group of vitamins which is all about anti-inflammatory, and it's about promoting, again, the synthesis of our bodies and our skin. Now, so when you ingest B3, that's boosting your metabolism.
Sure, I take
when
it every
you
day.
actually put it onto your skin and topical, then it is reducing inflammation, reducing redness. Can be used for younger, angry skin. Be very careful.
Breakouts?
If possible, yes, breakouts there. And really, really good if you are someone who suffers from really unhappy, angry skin. This is just going to soothe it.
It's going to calm it down.
Calm it down, and at the same time, it is a chill pill for your skin. At the same time, it's going to plump and hydrate. Then you add your duo hyaluronic on top, and you are literally going to get the most beautiful textured skin, plumped up from the inside out.
We're down to less than half the stock remaining of the main bundle. 40% of the stock of this bundle. Loads of you have got it in your basket. Do you know one absolute way to guarantee this won't work? Leave it in your basket. For it to work, you've got to actually pay for it. Now, again, I know that sounds redundant because, of course, you understand that. But you have to check out. So when you put this in your basket, it's not saving it, unfortunately. It's not reserving it. It's not putting it to one side. It's not taking it out of the stock. So if somebody else, we get to that point where we're limited on inventory and somebody else is coming along with a credit card ready to pay, then just because it's in your basket, it will just, when you go back to your basket, it just unfortunately means if you do decide to buy it at a later date, it'll tell you that the product is no longer available. We have these deals now. I don't know if we can repeat them. We will always try. We'll always run our pricing for as long as we possibly can. I tell you this, I think it's 30 days. We can only keep the price down for 30 days before it has to go back to the usual price. Some sort of, don't quote me on that, but what I'm trying to say is these are for a finite period of time. So while you've got the saving now, essentially for $29.99, you are getting everything. Well, you're basically, because it's normally $64.98, you're getting the under eye enhancer for free. And you're getting this incredible facial cleanser, which is wonderful. And with the other bundle, you're only paying an extra $5 for three products, and essentially also getting the under eye enhancer for free. So let's go back to, what are we doing now, Leslie? Under eye enhancer, but just to remind you, the way to shop is very simple. Go to shopontv.co.uk. Now, you can shop on the phone as well if you prefer to give us a call and talk to a live person. We have live operators, real people standing by, human beings. In Ireland, actually, is where our call centre is. So you will be greeted by a wonderful person at 0333 332 41241, and you can place your order that way. Just tell them which item number you want, the item number on the top left of your screen. And then also, but if you are online, we've got all this other great stuff. We've got the pure collagen as well, which if we have time, we'll mention to you later on. And also the cooling pads are back in stock, having sold out twice. We've got the cooling pillows and we've got the cooling pad. And they are clinically proven to reduce heat or hotness. No, not hotness. You don't want people reducing your hotness, do you?
Definitely not. We need all the hotness we can get, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
We certainly do.
They're designed to keep you cool. And they work very, very, very well by all accounts. £39 is the price. If you want to get the pad, and the pillows are also at a superb price if you want to have a little look online. Right. I'm still very tempted to apply. Shall I do it?
I think you should.
It's going to look really, really weird, but don't worry about it. I mean, who cares? It's not, at this point in my life, the ship sailed. You know, it ain't getting much better than this. Which eye would you like me? Pick an eye, pick an eye. Oh, do I need a mirror?
I think you do need a mirror.
Okay.
Shona, can I pass you a mirror?
I can. Here you go.
Now, please bear in mind that I'm not, look, see, I'm not, it's just a cream puff. Nouveau Beige, number 13 from Max Factor. It is, I've been using it since...
Other brands are available.
Other brands are available. Been using it since the original Shopping Channel days. So, okay. That doesn't look too bad. I don't really need the makeup, you know. Okay, there's my mirror. Where's my product?
Here's your product.
Use this one
Make sure you give it a good shake. Activate all of those active ingredients.
Yes.
Now remember, you have to stay still. You have to not talk.
Something's about to happen that hasn't happened for many, many years. I've got to shut up.
So it's in an airlocked container. So you've got your little paddle. Put that on the back of your hand.
Oh, I should do it the other hand because then I can...
Oh.
Well, because I'm doing my left eye, aren't I? Okay.
All right, okay. Right. And then use maybe your ring finger, or I mean, you could see Sheila was using.
Yeah, well, I know you are supposed to use.
If you use your ring finger, then you can't put much pressure through.
No.
Because we don't want to rub, we don't want to scrub, we don't want to pull the skin. So just gently from the inside of the eye to the outer eye, just gently blending it in.
Okay.
And then I want you to sit completely still, Rob, and not speak. For a whole 3 minutes, Sheila. This is
going to be really difficult,
isn't it? Now, we can see that the clock has been on now for 10 seconds. And already... Ooh. Oh, my goodness me! This is extraordinary. Yeah, you can see in a minute. You can't look talk. But it has worked. It's not working. 22 seconds, you have lost the bag underneath your eye.
You're going to have to forget the makeup, Rob.
Don't make me laugh.
Now, why don't I pass you the mirror?
Okay.
So that you can...
Do we want to wait the full minute?
Well, I think you're going to see.
Is it already done?
Yes.
Is it already?
It's amazing.
Oh, my gosh!
That is absolutely amazing.
Oh, actually, you know what? I realised I was kind of crunching my eye up. I should have actually... Oh, my gosh.
And you did move before the minute, so of course it's not going to be its full effect.
It's this side here, isn't it?
Yeah. Do the other side.
Do the other side. Right.
Do the other side, but try.
I will.
Try your best.
Well, don't make me laugh then. You wouldn't have made me laugh, didn't you?
Did you didn't take your makeup off, right?
Oh, I've got this. Okay, where's me? There was another one there, wasn't there?
There was another one. You can have another one. Do you want a clean one?
Sorry. And again, this is just a makeup wipe. I would advocate there possibly is still some makeup on my...
Do you want they
want me forehead and all.
They're making you do the whole thing.
Hang on.
No, it's good. Hey, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Here, Rob, have a tissue. Wipe your eye.
No, I need to get the makeup off, so bear with. Don't worry, I've got it.
If you have just joined us and you're wondering what's going on, Rob's taking off his powder makeup so that he can put on our under eye enhancer. Now, the reason he's taking off the powder off the top of his forehead is because whilst it's called the under eye enhancer, it can be used, oh, how lovely, it can be used all over your face. It can be used on your 11s, you could use it on your frown lines that Rob's cleaning off there, your bags underneath your eyes.
I've got most of it, I think.
There we go. Right, make sure.
Right, now you can't make me laugh this time.
Okay, we'll keep still. We'll help you keep still. So you're giving it a good shake. You're putting a little bit on the back of your hand off the paddle, and then with his ring finger, starting at the inside of the eye, and then just gently smoothing the product out and up.
Doing the crow's
basically
feet as well.
in the direction that you want the skin to go. So Rob's going to do a little bit on his forehead as well and see if it makes any difference.
I'm going to do one side. I'm going to do the
Just
wrinkle
going to do
here.
the right-hand side of your face.
And also the wrinkle.
And then, once you've applied, you want to keep still for 3 minutes. So no facial expressions, no talking, no singing along to the radio, whatever might be going on in the background. Try and keep as completely still as possible for 3 minutes. In 60 seconds, you will start to see what's actually happening. And in fact, we can see already that is literally reducing that puffiness under Rob's eye. We're only 24 seconds in. I can see that the wrinkles above Rob's right eye are starting to fade away. Now they are, I hate to say this and it's going to sound horrible, they are quite deep set, the lines on Rob's forehead, so they're not going to disappear entirely, but you can see it's like a filter. It's almost like we've put. That is incredible. Sheila, that's bonkers, isn't it?
It's, and the thing is, men generally don't wear makeup. So for this, just to apply this in the morning before work, before going out, the difference is incredible.
Look at those forehead lines.
Yeah, the forehead lines are amazing.
You will.
The actual, sorry Rob, but you were cruel to me, but the bags underneath, they've really started to go.
Wow. We're gonna try and see if we can keep you still for the full 3 minutes.
Yes,
we don't normally do this because we try to get as many demonstrations in live as possible, but because this result is so good, and also the fact that we're seeing it on a gentleman's skin, and I know that you have powder on because you're in these hot studio lights, but normally gentlemen don't wear as much makeup as
No, that's true.
But you can see that it doesn't change colour, it doesn't leave any powdery residue. It's an amazing result.
The director just said I don't need the powder, just use this instead.
I can't get over the forehead lines.
Yeah, the forehead is incredible. I mean,
really?
The bags underneath as well, I mean, they've started to go, and the crow's feet at the side.
They are big bags.
But that was in seconds, wasn't it? And the results are remarkable.
I mean, Rob, when you see your forehead in 45 seconds, you're literally not going to believe it.
Longest 3 minutes of my life.
Doesn't it feel like a long time? But obviously, I always recommend people get out the shower, pop this on, and then just go and make your cup of tea. By the time the kettle's boiled, it's done.
It's set.
Yes,
and
absolutely.
You're ready to go out.
Almost time. 20 seconds, Rob. You can do this. I know you can do it. I have faith in you. I just can't get over how good this looks. And remember, the optimum effect will be at 15 minutes, but you don't have to stay still for 15 minutes.
No.
6 seconds to go, and you'll be able to move, and you
seconds,
can smile, and you can look now. There you go.
Oh wow! Oh my God! Where'd the lines gone?
It is incredible,
That's amazing.
There are the lines on that side, and the other ones are gone.
Yes, they've gone.
It has taken the puffiness on the eyes down a lot.
Puffiness underneath the eyes is gone, and you've got no makeup on now at all. So,
or just on my cheeks, actually. I'll take the rest. That is incredible.
You might take the rest of your makeup off.
I might as well. I'll get back to the hotel quicker. That is incredible.
That is amazing. And the great thing about that is that it's just proving that absolutely everyone. You've never used this product before,
never.
So it's super.
That's why I wanted to
easy.
try it. Actually, I don't even need the makeup. I'm going to take the rest of it off. This is just so it all matches. No, you carry on talking. Talk amongst yourself.
But I love the fact that this is open to
well, now you can see the
everyone.
redness
It doesn't
on my
matter what gender you are, what age you are, what skin type, what ethnicity. It's absolutely perfect.
It's incredible. And, there's no line there.
If you were wanting to wear makeup over the top, you'd be fine because you've got your powder makeup that you.
But that right there, for that normally, you have poison injected, don't you?
Yes.
You do.
Yep.
You have botulism.
Botulism poison.
Botulism squeezed into your forehead.
And that costs a lot of money as well.
Lots of money.
Yes.
That is amazing. Now, the eyes, I've always had, I mean, some of it is because I'm overweight, but that's taken that down a lot. I mean, that's knocked, I remember headshots that I had 5 years ago, or 10 years ago, actually, and that's It's incredible. I feel good.
And
Okay, who wants to date me now? You can only date me for 10 hours.
But you can reapply.
I can
You
reapply. Yes. And people can reapply after 10 hours.
It can,
to date me.
absolutely, of course you can. They can
amazing.
reapply to
They can
actually
reapply
go on
to
a
date,
date with
yeah.
Rob. This is the great thing about it, is 10 hours is a long period of time, isn't it? This is one of those things that if it is for a special date, maybe there's a big wedding coming up this summer, or a christening, or a high school reunion.
Oh, yeah, and you want them to all go, my gosh, she or he looks good for their age.
Exactly,
You know what I
and
mean?
that's the reaction you want.
Because I never ask a lady's age, so I would never ask Sheila, but other people might.
What you mean I might?
You might.
I might.
I don't know whether
I don't know if
ladies
she-
ask.
I'll tell you a really funny story. I went into the garden centre and I have got a card, because if you're over 60 on a Wednesday,
Oh,
you get 10% off.
yeah.
So I didn't even say anything. She just said, "Have you got your card, love?" So I thought I should have been wearing
well-
this time. But yeah,
I'm far too young
Yeah.
to have a card.
so next time I go in, I'm going to put this on, and hopefully they don't ask me for the
Get
card.
age checked.
Yeah.
You'll be asked for your
Yeah,
ID.
yeah.
Yeah, but I'm 63.
Oh, you look amazing.
Well,
Yeah,
bless
you
you.
really
You
do.
do
I mean,
look
good,
This
good
it looks
genes
me.
for sure.
This makes me look better, but I've taken it all off now, so I can
Yeah.
start all over again.
I'm just wondering whether or not I'm going to ask Leslie if we can show the overview video at some point. I mean, it doesn't matter if I've got my makeup off, does it really?
No, of
Just leave it as it is. I've got a bit of redness on my skin at the moment.
It's
Oh,
gone
well
down
then,
now.
what do you need?
Well, normally just cover it up with powder.
No, what do you need?
Oh, I need
Oh,
some
you
serum.
You need your nice
Well, you know what? I'll just do it all. I'll do it
You need
all.
your niacinamide serum. That will take the inflammation and the redness down in your skin.
Oh, you see? And I'll tell you what, right, because obviously being a geezer, like what I am, the great thing is, guy, you just slap it on, don't you? There's no faffing. You just slap it on, wait for a bit, and then you look pucker. And I don't know why I had to do that accent, you know. I'll turn it into Danny Dyer.
I look pucker.
Yeah, yeah. And now here's Sheila with a demonstration.
Oh,
and you're on.
but, so, can I have my mirror, Rob?
Of course you can, love.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm talking like this, right, because I did an audition for a film yesterday.
Did you?
Where you had to talk in a Yorkshire accent.
Oh, well, you
very
see,
good.
my neck of the woods, Rob. Yeah, my neck of the woods, you see.
Oh, yeah, I know. I love
Yeah.
Yorkshire, I do.
There you go.
It never occurred to me that York is in Yorkshire.
It
you
never
not know?
occurred
It
to
never
you.
occurred to me. I don't know why.
Well, I never.
Leeds in Yorkshire.
Is it?
Leeds, yes.
Yeah, Bradford.
Bradford.
Harrogate.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
It's a great pot.
Halifax.
yeah.
I love it Oop North, because we're Oop North now in Warrington, next to adjacent
We
to
are.
Manchester and Liverpool. I would love to stay here but I found a house, and I could get a 5-bedroom house here for the price of my 2-bedroom flat in London.
Yeah.
Better quality of life.
Why do you think we all moved out of London?
I know. I think I'm the last holdout, you know. And of course, when you're up north, everybody looks lovely, and particularly now when they've got their skin bunny.
And everybody
Absolutely.
chats to you, don't they?
They do.
Sheila?
They're very, very friendly.
Very friendly.
And you want to look your best when you're
Of
walking down the
course.
street. All right, lass.
And I want to
I'm
go to
great,
that
thank
garden
you.
centre and not be asked for my card.
Exactly.
Yes. So what would you like me to do, Rob?
We would like
Good
you
question.
to do your right arm.
Right.
Can I just say that's the best offer I've had all night? Let's find out from Leslie. What would you like Sheila to do? Her right eye,
My right
please.
eye.
Right eyes burning like fire.
I've got my little paddle
Yeah.
and I'm popping that on my hand. So it's a tiny, tiny little bit. So I'm going to use my little finger actually. But all you need to do is start at the corner of the eye and sweep. So that's all I'm doing. So take that across and hold at the side there. Now I'm only doing a little bit underneath there
Yeah.
and then just wait, and then I can apply some more.
It's
on
interesting,
top.
Sheila, because on my first eye, I did a typical bloke thing. When I did the first, I put too much on. I can feel it a little bit, but on the second eye, I was like, I need a little
less
bit.
is more.
No, it still worked, but it's like I can see what you mean by it just doesn't feel right.
Now,
Look at
we
that.
obviously haven't got the clock on the screen there, but we can see immediately.
But we are
I mean,
receiving applications or
we're
CVs from
literally
new
about
producers.
30. I think we're 30 seconds in.
I'd say.
So already
No, don't be
at
silly, Leslie, it's fine.
35 seconds, I can see a visible and clear result there.
Yeah.
On Sheila's skin. And I think this is really interesting because if you have been watching us since the beginning, Sheila's had this on her skin, she's cleaned her skin, she's done it several times.
Yeah.
You can see that it works every single time.
It just works.
There's no tricks, there's no
And also,
magic.
Do you know what I like as well? Because you don't have to pick a shade like with a lipstick or a nail polish. You don't have to pick a strength. You don't have to pick one that's right for this skin or one that's right for that skin. It's one size fits all. And you know, if you've got teenagers who've got puffiness, they can use it all the way up until they literally, you know, put you in a box. It is just a phenomenal product that works. It's affordable. There's no tingling. There's no pain. There's no stinging. There's no, you don't feel like somebody's stretching your eyelids out.
And you can still move your face. Now, obviously, Sheila's been keeping completely still for, I think you're probably fine now, Sheila, because you're well over a minute. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
But now Sheila can go about her normal day.
A normal day. You can put non-oil-based makeup on.
Yes.
If I wanted to.
You can use a mineral-based makeup.
Absolutely.
But I don't know about you, but actually it's really nice to have a non-makeup day.
Gosh.
But often we don't do it because we don't feel confident.
Absolutely.
It's funny when I do auditions, I don't put makeup on. Only for telly because of the you know. But we have to wear makeup for TV, don't we?
Yeah.
Because, but then I think a lot of that's a throwback to the old days when the lights were very powerful, you know, kind of lights. These are the LEDs these days. They're not as bad. But I mean, Sheila, I don't think you need to wear makeup anyway.
Bless you. But the thing is, if you do want to have one of those days where you want to look quite natural, this just enhances everything beautifully because it gets rid of those wrinkles. Now, I could actually pop a little bit on the top of my forehead, maybe a little bit more on the crow's feet, my number 11 lines, nose to mouth lines. And when we had the demonstration before, these little lines here, it took all those away as well.
Please do check out. Do you know, it occurred to me, of course, on ITV earlier in the day, they have loose women, and with the tightening effect on, I guess, tight women. That could be the name of the show tonight.
What's the name of the show tonight?
Yeah,
There we go.
Women. Yeah.
Good Lord.
Is that you and
men.
And men. Tight people.
Tight people.
We're tight. Yeah. I'd love to show you the intro video again, if that's okay, because if you've just tuned in, it gives you a really great overview. Gosh, check out. I wasn't sceptical. I suppose I was ambivalent because I know it works. I've seen it work. But I never even occurred to me that it would work that well on me. But now, jumping Jehoshaphat, I mean, though I've never seen my forehead without wrinkles before.
Rob. That is an incredible result.
Yeah, so I mean, I love this product. I really do. It's very, very affordable, and this is what it's all about.
When you notice the signs of aging and you're suffering with those wrinkles, bags and dark circles, at Skin Bunny, we have the answer. Our under-eye enhancer will take your eyes from this to this, and it will do it in minutes, yet last for hours. Take a look at this time lapse. Starting in just 60 seconds, we can see just how quickly under-eye enhancer reduces the appearance of unwanted wrinkles, bags and dark circles.
I would really recommend Under Eye Enhancer by Skin Bunny to everybody. It's boosted my self-confidence massively.
So not only is Under Eye Enhancer simple to use, simple to apply, it's fundamentally what it means to me is I feel great about myself. I go out feeling more confident, more outgoing, and I can just be me without the need to worry. I love it. I love it.
Yes, I do see that I'm getting older. We're all getting older, so I see more lines appearing, but there is something we can do about it. I love Under Eye Enhancer by Skin Bunny because you can see the results almost straight away.
We invited a leading skin clinic to test just how good Skin Bunny's under-eye enhancer is using a Visia scanner. The scanner is used by industry professionals to accurately measure not only how many wrinkles you have, but also how deep they are. You can immediately see the amazing difference between the treated and the untreated eye. Thanks to the under-eye enhancer from Skin Bunny, the wrinkles have virtually disappeared, and this amazing effect starts to work within 60 seconds. When you decide to take steps to improve the appearance of your skin, you have many options available to you. The salon, injections, maybe even surgery. But with results like these, Skin Bunny's Under Eye Enhancer could be your perfect option. It's affordable, it's pain-free, and you'll see it starting to work in just 60 seconds. If you feel it's the wrinkles that are aging you, the dark circles that have you looking tired, maybe it's the bags or the puffiness that you just can't seem to hide, well, the Under Eye Enhancer from Skin Bunny is the simple solution that gives you breathtaking results every time you apply. Imagine how much younger and more confident you could feel. In a study, 100% of participants noticed a reduction in the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles, and 100% had no irritation whatsoever.
If you're noticing that I look 10 years or maybe 5 years or a couple of years younger, it's because on at least half of me is, because I've applied this now for the first time ever. And we're down to the last third of the stock of this bundle, the $29.99 bundle. There are so many people with this in baskets. If you all check out, it's going to go the way of the dodo. Look, can I be perfectly frank with you here? It works. The question is, do you have perfect, flawless skin that you're completely happy with? You don't want to do anything to your face whatsoever. You can just wake up in the morning, go, and walk out the door. If that's the case, this is not for you. But you'd be one out of probably a billion that's in that situation. Do you spend money on skincare, makeup, beautification, accessories and such? If the answer is yes, you're already using the process and you're already transacting within the realm of applying things to you. I would suggest in some cases to cover up blemishes, or perhaps to try and minimize or reduce or eliminate the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles. You know, aging is one of the things that as human beings, many of us, I don't know if embarrassed about is the right word, but we're certainly, we would love to maintain that youthful look as long as we possibly can, right? We're all hoping for the elixir of life that's going to be available in Boots or other chemists at some point in the future. So the point is that there is one thing missing at the moment from your makeup bag, and that is the Skin Bunny Under Eye Enhancer, and from your skincare regime, the other products as well. They're all amazing. I'm not in any way belittling those or saying that they're secondary products. They're not. They are also hero products. However, the Under Eye Enhancer is a little bit of magic in a bottle, isn't it? It really, truly is. And whether you're a man, a woman, doesn't matter what colour your skin is, doesn't matter what age you are, has nobody that's used it that we've ever heard from has had any irritation from it whatsoever. So even if you do have problematic skin, the chances are you're going to be safe with this. And, you know, look, if you do have a really serious skin condition, you can always talk to your dermatologist or your doctor or whoever is, you know, takes care of all that stuff, and literally show them take the packaging to them and say, is this good for you? Is this okay to use? Because we have a 30-day return policy. So if you haven't used the product, it's still in its box, you can always send it back. But it's so affordable. $29.99 not only gets you the facial cleanser, which is essential because you have to apply the Skin Bunny Under Eye Enhancer to clean dry skin anyway. This is designed to give you the skin, the foundation, if you like, that this then is built upon or builds upon. And this is $29.99. This in the bundle is free. You're getting this free because it's $34.99 normally on its own. This is $29.99 on its own, so normally $64.98. This is the equivalent, or not actually, it's the equivalent of free, right? Then if you go for the other bundle, which is £40, again, same thing. If you tot it all, if you take the $34.99 of the Under Eye Enhancer off the price, for a £5 you're getting a serum, and you're also getting a duo hyaluronic acid moisturizer. And they all are UK made. None of them are tested on animals. None of them contain anything nasty, any of the sort of list of things that you'd never want to have in a face cream. And they all have noticeable or produce noticeable effects and beneficial effects over time. Here is the before and after. Again, the under eye enhancer is what you're looking at, that's done all of the wrinkle removal. I mean, this is absolute wrinkle and puffiness removal under the eyes, but also other parts of the face too. There genuinely is no other alternative other really than surgery or injections or lasers or goodness knows what else people use on skin these days.
I really do think for this lady, the only way that to remove those bags and that crepiness under her eyes would be a surgical procedure, which not only is very invasive, scary, extremely expensive, painful, and isn't always a perfect result.
No. Do you know I found out how laser treatments work?
Go on.
You know this? There are a couple of... There's another one with is it microneedling?
Microneedling.
They literally damage
Microneedling is,
They damage the skin, which then prompts your body to heal itself.
Yes.
And that's how you get the beautification of you're literally
the problem with microneedling, of course, is that it has great results within the sort of first 18 months of it. But if you have it over and over again, it then actually breaks down the strength of your skin.
No kidding.
The aging. So a lot of people have microneedling if they perhaps have rosacea or acne or that sort of thing. So it sort of takes that surface away and it changes the texture of the skin, but it actually ages the skin a lot quicker as well. So some of these procedures then have other issues that follow on to.
But the interesting thing is, I'm thinking about lipstick here, because lipstick is something you're always applying and reapplying.
Yes.
And there are, you see all the TV commercials, don't you, about the lipstick that lasts all day, you know, kind of thing.
Yes.
This is wrinkle elimination or drastic wrinkle reduction that also lasts
all day,
or at least 10 hours, and can be reapplied.
But actually, you mentioned lipstick there. These lines around our lips that we call them smokers' lines, but actually,
because the lipstick can bleed into them, can't it?
I'm not a smoker,
no,
but I've definitely got those lines. And actually, when you have lipstick, it can bleed into those lines, which is really unattractive. This would smooth all of those out, and that might mean, I'm not sure, I mean, I've not actually experimented with this, and I will, having you've brought
I won't
this to
ask
my
you to take your makeup off.
See whether it will stop the bleeding of lipstick. I shall report back.
I used to remember that with my nan. She always had lipstick going up into her lip. Now, you know what is in this bottle? Science, ladies and gentlemen. This is a bottle of science.
It is,
And we've got a video, actually. There's a scanner called the Visio scanner, which I believe actually measures lines and wrinkles. And this will give you an insight into the science behind Skin Bunny Under Eye Enhancer.
We invited a leading skin clinic to test just how good Skin Bunny's Under Eye Enhancer is using a Visio scanner. The scanner is used by industry professionals to accurately measure not only how many wrinkles you have, but also how deep they are. You can immediately see the amazing difference between the treated and the untreated eye. Thanks to the Under Eye Enhancer from Skin Bunny, the wrinkles have virtually disappeared, and this amazing effect starts to work within 60 seconds.
Using Under Eye Enhancer is just going to make me feel so much more confident when I go out. I used to worry about the wrinkles around my eyes, and now I'm just not going to have to worry about it anymore. It makes me feel happier about myself, more confident. The results for me were just absolutely fantastic. I love it, and I'm going to suggest everybody gives it a try.
You know, at the end of the day, what you're really buying here is you're buying happiness.
Confidence.
And confidence. Yeah. And
I think anything to do with skincare is all about confidence, and that's why it shouldn't be confined to people who've got mega bucks or certain ages or genders or ethnicities. It should be available to absolutely everyone, and that is Skin Bunny's ethos. They created their hero product, the Under Eye Enhancer, because they wanted everyone to have great skin and to be able to have it and afford to have it every single day.
They also, if I may proffer a suggestion here, they built, as this is an American expression, they built a better mousetrap. In that, yes, there are other instant gratification wrinkle reducers on the market, But they do have some downsides to them. One of them we know is that they can leave white residue and things like that. This does not. So they've solved the problem, and probably a lot of it is because of quality of ingredients, the ethos of the company, which is all about premium quality, and yet they've managed to keep the price respectable as well. And to be honest, you know, even at $34.99, and I've seen some of those others at 10, 15, 20 pounds,
Yes.
but they're not as good. And actually, can I tell you, when I did that demo that we did earlier, when I put this on me, I tried that on that other channel we worked on the last time we were on ITV
Yes.
during the pandemic.
Yes.
It did not work, and they had to
didn't
do anything. They had to very quickly go, oh well, it doesn't work on everybody, and because it did nothing.
Isn't that
This
interesting?
actually worked.
Yeah, and I mean, you'd never tried this product.
No,
before.
swear to God,
You'd
never tried it before.
Never even tried applying it before.
No,
so
no.
it just shows how super easy it is to use, and how it will have an effect on everyone. Everyone is going to be different because we're all different. We've got different depths of wrinkles. That's what we were seeing on the Visio scanner there, is that it actually shows the width and the depth of the wrinkles, and they were virtually gone.
But for me, so I never would have thought the forehead. I thought there's no way that would have, but that completely got rid of the wrinkles on one side of my forehead.
Right-hand side.
And to me, this is a win, because I never expected that anything would get all that perfect, you know, one go, one hit. But it reduced it enough to make a big difference. By the way, Connie says, did they give me a shout out? Have I missed it? Yes, Connie, but TikTok's not in the studio, so we can't give Connie a shout out. But
Well,
there's no sound on that. There's no sound. We need
Hello,
sound.
Connie.
Sam, we need you.
Hello, Connie.
So yes, that Leslie we did, but she can't hear us.
No, not from that.
So I don't know if Connie is working on IT. Does she watch on ITV as well? Connie, yes, Connie. Yay, hi Connie. If anyone else would like a shout out, Connie and who?
Kerry.
And Connie and Kerry.
Hi, Kerry.
Hi Kerry, how you doing? Right, let's go back to our Sheila.
What would you like me to
Well, Sheila, I don't know. What would you like to do? How about some amino acids?
So in our first bundle,
Wash it all
we've
off,
got our
lads.
under eye enhancer, our 20 grams, and we've
Yes.
also got our amino acid facial wash.
Yes,
so we
yes.
wondered whether you might cleanse your
Should we start
skin.
from scratch?
Yes.
Yes,
Let's
have a little
do
cleanse.
the cleansing, yeah, which is lovely, and you only need a small amount of this, so just a tiny little bit. Now with this, with cleansers, sometimes they froth up and you actually feel a real tightness on your skin. With this, it's like actually putting a moisturiser on your skin, but it's cleansing the skin. So you won't see a really big lather, but it actually feels beautiful. So straight away, it'll start extracting all those horrible bits and pieces from your skin. The first time I did this today, I used one of those white flannels and I thought I had cleansed skin. But see my flannel.
And I've got to put that in the washing machine.
You do it, but it's poor Shona's flannel. But anyway, you see, I only put a tiny bit on, but look at all of that.
It goes such a long way, doesn't it?
certainly
All of the
does.
Skin Bunny products, less is definitely more.
But I will take the flannel, and I will. I mean, you can already see there. But I have no makeup on. I've had no makeup on all day long. But that's just from my actual skin and all the little impurities.
Well, this is
that
the
go
thing.
inside.
I mean, just you go outside of the house and you pick up impurities. Look at that. Yeah.
That is dirty. And that was can you actually see that in the light? But that
There is a little bit of dirt there, yeah.
a clean skin. I thought I'd done very well with my cleansing regime, but obviously not, because I wasn't using
Well,
skin.
I wouldn't worry, because if I used the cleanser, Satan would be in the flannel.
Can I just
Cleanse
ask
my soul as well.
how your skin feels?
Well, the
because a
thing
lot of
is-
cleansers leave your skin feeling really tight.
Yeah, and that's when you've got all that foam, whereas this actually feels as if I've got moisturiser on there or like a serum on there. So it feels really sparkly clean. I know that's a bit like when you clean your teeth, but my skin feels like that. So it's ready for
Yeah.
an application.
Well, a lot of cleansers are astringents, aren't they?
Yes.
And they have things like witch hazel and stuff
You
like
need
that.
to
in
be
them,
so
don't you?
careful
Yeah,
to
yeah.
not actually destroy the dermis with
Yeah,
cleansers.
yeah.
But it's so important to have a cleanser because a cleanser actually makes your skin ready. It's a delivery system,
Yeah.
as it were. Now, the amino acid cleanser here, and I always worry when we hear the word acid because people think, oh, is it like an acid peel?
No.
The amino acids, they are actually occurring in our bodies. They're actually the building blocks of our skin. So with our amino acid facial wash, not only are we penetrating deep into the skin and drawing the impurities out, but exactly what Sheila said, it's actually putting hydration back into the skin and helping the skin actually recirculate, if you like. So it's sloughing off the dead skin cells, drawing out the impurities, and also keeping the hydration and that synthesis continuing in our skin. That's why it feels so lovely and soft and plump afterwards. And then, of course, if you are then adding in your other skincare, if you are using a serum or you're using a day or a night cream, or you're using the second bundle here as well, maybe you're going to go for both of them tonight, then the delivery system is ready to take all of those nutrients in.
What I particularly like is that essentially you can dip your toe in the water and try the other stuff for free, essentially for free.
Yeah, essentially.
Because again, the 20 grams is $34.99 for the under eye enhancer. And let's face it, there is absolutely zero doubt whatsoever in my mind, and hopefully in anyone else's watching, that this stuff really is good and it really does work, doesn't it? Right? But the fact is that, you know, if you get this, you get this basic essentially for free. Oh, now somebody's getting this on at the face wash. Don't buy this on its own. It's $29.99 on its own. Get the bundle. You get this essentially for free. So the point I'm trying to make is you can try you can use the under eye enhancer because that's your hero. Please ignore the individual ones because otherwise you're just paying full price. Get the first two, because then you get essentially either the under eye enhancer effectively for free or the other product or products effectively for free.
Well, the second bundle works out almost as a half price offer.
Yeah, because you know we can't show you instant results with I suppose we have with the face wash, with the hyaluronic and stuff like that. You know, but people are the point I'm trying to make is people are they like to try and see how it goes with skincare, right? So you can, because this is what you buy. This is your price of entry, and then the other stuff you can then discover in the comfort of your own home and within your own time frame how amazing these products are as well, in comparison to what you may already be using. The reviews are sensational. So Molly says, works surprisingly well. I was quite sceptical before ordering this product, as most eye creams don't achieve anything. However, the before and after shots of Skin Bunny's under eye enhancer on the TV commercials were impressive, so I thought I'd give it a shot. Definitely works and pairs well with my makeup routine. Oh, sorry, there's another sentence. I've already bought, I was distracted, TikTok just came. Hi, TikTok. Hi, Connie on TikTok. I've already bought a few. Could there be any more cameras on us? You know, I've already bought a few more to give to my mum and grandma.
Brilliant. Because then again, just showing it doesn't matter what age you are either.
Now, Pebbles, Shona, is
Pebbles
78.
and Bam Bam?
Yeah, do you want to read this one? Or do you need your glasses?
Yeah, I do need my glasses.
Go on then.
Pebbles is saying, I thought I'd try this, but didn't really think it would work. I wear glasses and I've recently had cataract surgery, and without glasses I noticed large pale bags under my eyes. I used Skin Bunny's under eye treatment on one side of my face. My husband and my daughter both could see the difference. I could see the difference. My friend noticed it and now has ordered it for herself. I love this product. I'm 78 and I was very skeptical, but it really works. Love it. Love it.
Now, I've thought of a little strategy. Ladies, buy it for your fellas. And then, if they don't use it, steal it.
That's normally the other way round.
Yeah, but I think guys have got to be careful how they buy it for their ladies, wouldn't you say? AR Love is an anti-wrinkle cream. I mean, that, you know, So I think but let's face it, ladies, you know, if you're not getting a nudge in the ribs, guys, but the occasional look over, that means get your lady some, but also use it yourself, because the thing is, there's nothing to be ashamed of. We all get older. We all get wrinkles. You know, I'm trying to grow old gracefully. But that said, anything that I said grow old grace. I said, I want to grow. Sorry, Leslie's saying don't grow old gracefully.
I agree
grow
with
old
Leslie.
disgracefully.
Yeah.
But I do. I try, and then our boss tells me off. I can't have any fun anymore. I'm not allowed to. Not allowed to be funny.
Well, doesn't have to be at work to be disgraceful, does it?
No, but it's much more fun when it's at work. Sheila, are you disgraceful?
I can.
Are you a naughty little bunny?
I can be. I have my moments.
I've seen you with a glass of wine.
Or two.
Oh, yes.
Well, we better not go down that avenue, but Rob and I used to go to a place that we both stayed at.
Yes.
Making it sound a lot worse.
A big hole. But we did have the occasional glass of wine just to unwind afterwards.
To decompress.
Absolutely.
But we had a rule, we would only drink one glass of wine a day. It's just that we combined a lot of days.
Or I was going to say, we got one of those comedy glasses.
Actually, no, it was. They were big glasses,
They were.
weren't they?
It was her fault.
It
Because,
was her
yes,
fault,
she gave us big goblets of wine, and they were
Like gin. Like gin goblets for wine.
The thing is, the glasses of wine did give you quite a few bags under your eyes, didn't
And we didn't have Skin Bunny back in those days, did we?
No.
No. We
The
just had to
perfect
sleep it off.
antidote.
Perfect antidote,
Yes.
yeah.
Would you like me to apply?
Could we have another demo?
Yeah, why
Do you
not?
mind?
Right, just remember to give it a good shake,
Good shake.
before you start.
I've really loved this show, I have to say.
Fun, isn't it?
I feel like I've been in touch with my feminine side.
you now, Rob?
Bernadette's asking, is it good for dark circles?
Yes, very good.
Yes.
Puffiness, dark circles, fine lines, wrinkles, pigmentation, absolutely. Whatever your issue, Skin Bunny Under Eye Enhancer will tackle it, and we've seen that with some of the different before and afters. Everyone's
myself,
had very different. Now, what are you doing there?
I'm applying. Don't make me laugh.
We're almost at 2:30 and everything's just gone completely, it's gone south.
And you know, I'm putting some on my number 11s because...
So we've got the clock on the screen already. And basically, once Sheila has applied this, she is going to need to keep still for... I mean, in a perfect world, it would be 3 minutes. Because we try to get as many live demonstrations, we'll be just over a minute for you. But already I can start to see that. Now, bearing in mind, Sheila has had her Skin Bunny on left eye, right eye multiple times. She's cleansed her skin multiple times, and yet it is still working. It never fails to amaze me how well this worked. It's absolutely extraordinary. If you compare the left eye and the right eye now, Sheila's right eye is actually, you're looking at it on the left.
Yeah.
But you can see that the bag and the sort of quite, I hate saying these things, quite defined line in that bag has gone. On the right eye entirely. 11s, I don't see any 11s anymore. No. Crow's feet, I don't see any on the right eye at all, on the left-hand side of your screen.
But it's interesting because, of course, Sheila used the cleanser. You can see the line that underneath her left eye, which is on the right-hand side of the screen, has returned. So we'll get rid of that in a moment.
Yeah, we will. Yeah. Now, 1 minute 33, and I think you've got the most incredible result there, Sheila, if you wanted to have a little look.
It's flat. It's totally flat.
It is. That's the word. It is. It's flat because it's just eliminated all of that. And I did put a little bit there as well. But it's actually lifted this eyebrow a little bit as well because I popped a little bit over the top there.
Which also means if you do want to apply makeup, if you do want to do a smoky eye, for example, you've got more space to do it, haven't you,
Absolutely,
Sheila?
because it's helped just to lift that little bit. I mean, I've not got big eyes, but they're like puffy underneath and a little bit hooded here. So that helped to just
We're so lovely to ourselves, aren't we?
Don't we just?
I mean, it is It's just great, as I say, and it does the same thing that any other makeup would do. It has the same purpose.
Exactly.
Let's face it. It should be the first thing you put on before anything else.
Skincare is all about confidence. For me, skincare is all about... Sorry, Paul, I just whacked my mic. Skincare for me is all about confidence. It's all about feeling better about ourselves. And one of the things I love about Skin Bunny, about all of the products, but specifically the under eye enhancer, is that it still looks like me. It's still going to look like you. It's nothing scary, nothing invasive, nothing can go wrong. The worst that can happen is you can put too much on, it can feel a bit uncomfortable. Just wipe it off and start again. Less is more, you can always add more. And remember, this is going to give you results, visible results, in 60 seconds and last up to 10 hours.
You know, it's true, isn't it, to say the following, that if you're having a bad hair day, or you've got a zit, or, you know, like I get psoriasis sometimes on my, and if I don't cleanse and moisturize and all that kind of stuff, I get very red, angry skin. A lot of that was diet. Actually, now my diet is, now I eat very healthily. It's a lot, you know, I don't have that problem as much anymore, admittedly. But the fact is that there are days, like if I've got red blotches on my face and my hair's, you know, I'm overdue a haircut, and I just feel, you look lousy, you feel lousy. I don't even want to go out of the house. I don't want anyone to see me. And then someone says, hey, come out for a drink or a meal. And it's like, oh, because I don't look good, so I don't feel good. I'm sure you've had a situation like that, right? Even the most beautiful people on the planet have lousy days. And we all view ourselves in much the same way, regardless of how, you know, externally we objectively think someone is beautiful. Beauty, you know, beauty's in the eye of the beholder and all that. But this is something that it does make you feel good. Can you remember the last time you felt really, really good? Now, with the Skin Bunny, that feeling can return on tap, on demand, with the screw of a cap and with a simple application, and mere seconds or minutes later, that confidence, that feel-good factor, that spring in your step, that sort of joie de vivre, that zhuzh, whatever you want to call it, that bada bing, bada boom, it's there for the taking. But you have to check out. If you don't buy it, it won't work. And if you buy it and it doesn't work for you, like I said, first 5 people, if there's anyone out there, anyone who it doesn't work for, or they go, this is rubbish, I hate it, first 5 people to get in touch with me, I'll give you the money back myself. It's 150 quid, I'll never see again, but that's not going to happen. I know that money is safe. I wouldn't offer it. I'm not stupid. I wouldn't offer it if I knew I'd be shelling out money hand over fist. So what do you got to lose? Wrinkles and lines and blemishes and discoloration and puffiness. That's all. Check out now. This was Linda, by the way. Here she is. Also getting benefits from this amazing product. Debbie wants to know...
Yes?
Should she wash it off? Should she wash off the amino acid face wash straight away?
It's not designed to be a mask. It's designed to be a cleanser. So yes, indeed, you can put the amino acid facial wash straight onto your skin and then moisten the skin if you want to. Yeah. But the way that Sheila was doing it is the best way to do it, where you just dampen a pea-sized amount of the facial wash and then spread it all over your face, and make sure that you go into those little nooks and crannies where you know that perhaps you collect a little bit and you start to get blackheads around the nose area or something like that, and then you do just wash it off with warm water, not hot water, warm water.
Can I just sorry, what was the lady's name again?
Debbie.
Debbie. So apparently, Debbie, you've bought the big bundle, which has got the hyaluronic acid and the serum and the 10-gram under eye enhancer. But apparently, you've bought the facial cleanser, the amino acid facial cleanser, on its own at full price of $29.99. Whereas if you'd bought the bundle for $29.99, you'd have actually got the 20 grams essentially for free. What I would do is So see this here that's on the screen right now for $29.99. You get 20 grams of the under eye enhancer essentially for free. You've just paid that, just for that. You get both. So if you drop Leslie, the producer, an email, with your order number, and we'll send it on to customer service and see if they can do something, either change the order for you. Would you give Leslie permission or give customer service permission to contact you? Or the other thing that you could do is reorder using 037014 and then cancel the order of the what do you call it, the cleanser on its own, which you may have to go through to customer service tomorrow during the day to do. But I'd hate to think that but do email studio@shopontv.co.uk, but you need to do it now because we're only 26 minutes before we're off air, and Leslie, it's her last shift. She's been up here for 10 days.
10 days.
And I know, I've just made sure she has a good 8-day rest, and if I catch her working, then Mr. and Mrs. Spank are going to Botty Town. So yes, Debbie, please don't spend more money. I don't want you to spend more money than you have to.
I want you to get the best value because the bundles are brilliant value. They really, really are.
Yeah. Let's do some more testimonials, shall we? Let's do some video testimonials because those are great. We haven't done those yet, have we? But here are some before and afters before, and then after we'll do some video testimonials. I love this because, look, we believe everyone is going to see a result and a great result.
Yes, and I mean everyone's results will be different.
The individual results may vary, of course. However, some of you, and I would suggest possibly quite a lot of you, are going to have really dramatic results where it's going to blow your freaking
this lady
mind.
Really has had incredibly dramatic results.
Yeah.
I mean, she's got problems with her skin
She
here.
does.
I mean, I don't know whether it's environmental factors, whether it's genetic. It doesn't matter.
Well, it's actually like somebody, those apps where you can age yourself.
Yeah.
It's like the one on the left is, or the de-ager even. Whichever way you look at it, it's like mum and daughter.
It really is. I mean, the crepiness underneath the eyes is something that you think, how on earth am I ever going to deal with that?
Well, you can't.
It's gone.
Not
the bags under the eyes. Gone.
Around the cheeks as well.
Yeah, the nose to lip lines there, across the texture of the cheeks, the crow's feet, even the hooding of the eyes has been greatly reduced there.
Now remember, even though we call it under eye enhancer, it's really facial enhancer.
It is facial enhancer.
But it is for facial use only, correct?
Yeah, I mean...
where else would you use it?
I don't know where else you'd use it.
Well,
no.
Yeah, scar on the hand or I don't know.
I mean, you could try it on your neck. I haven't, but you could try it. Why not?
Worst that's going to happen is nothing.
It's not going to work.
And then you wipe it off.
Yes,
exactly. Yeah. Right. Again, this lady here, massive difference.
Again, different issues, completely different issues there. But I mean, let's look straight at the 11s there. Very, very deep set in the top picture, and now underneath, virtually gone, seriously diminished. Puffiness underneath the eyes, deep set bags gone.
Yeah.
Completely. It's absolutely extraordinary the effect that it has on everyone, including you.
It even works on Rob Locks with an E. Leslie sent me the photo on my iPad. It doesn't look very good, but I don't think there's enough resolution on the photo because she took a picture of a screen. Oh, you can see it, yeah. Where have my lines gone? I'm tickled pink, I have to say. Now, recently we saw Linda, as they say in the film industry, MOS, which is mit-out sound. Mute. No, it is. That's allegedly where it comes from. Here it is, SOT, sound on tape.
What a difference it's made. How does it feel on your skin?
It's not tough 20, 30 years.
Absolutely.
I think I look like my daughter now. My God, they're amazing. And it's so easy to apply, isn't it? Because it's just one sweep. And it just takes years off you. I mean, it's just absolutely amazing. It's like magic, isn't it?
It really
is.
How does it feel on your skin?
It feels, well, it just feels great. just feels
Look at that.
smooth.
It looks smooth, it looks soft.
Yeah.
But it's amazing because the lines,
Yeah.
they've completely
They've
diminished.
gone.
It is a
Gone.
bit like airbrushing. How they airbrush the photographs now.
Yeah.
But we're doing it in real life.
And I've used in my age, I've used lots and lots of products, but I've never used anything like that before.
I think everyone's going to have a similar reaction.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's what I love about the product is I've never come across anyone who hasn't had a fantastic reaction. Some will be even better.
Even
than
better.
others.
We're almost limited stock on the first bundle, the one with the amino acid facial wash. You've got to check out. You've got to check out. Check out your baskets. Go pay and get your Skin Bunny. Go check out right now. God knows you've got to check out. Check out. Check out. Now. Here's a video about how to apply Skin Bunny. I don't know if has this got sound on it? The sound. Roll the thing.
When you notice the signs of aging and you're suffering with those wrinkles, bags and dark circles, at Skin Bunny, we have the answer. Our under eye enhancer will take your eyes from this to this, and it will do it in minutes, yet last for hours. Take a look at this time lapse. Starting in just 60 seconds, we can see just how quickly under eye enhancer reduces the appearance of unwanted wrinkles, bags and dark circles.
I would really recommend Under Eye Enhancer by Skin Bunny to everybody. It's boosted my self-confidence massively.
So not only is Under Eye Enhancer simple to use, simple to apply, it's fundamentally what it means to me is I feel great about myself. I go out feeling more confident, more outgoing, and I can just be me without the need to worry. I love it. I love it.
Yes, I do see that I'm getting older. We're all getting older, so I see more lines appearing, but there is something we can do about it. I love Under Eye Enhancer by Skin Bunny because you can see the results almost straight away.
We invited a leading skin clinic to test just how good Skin Bunny's under eye enhancer is using a Visia scanner. The scanner is used by industry professionals to accurately measure not only how many wrinkles you have, but also how deep they are. You can immediately see the amazing difference between the treated and the untreated eye. Thanks to the under eye enhancer from Skin Bunny, the wrinkles have virtually disappeared, and this amazing effect starts to work within 60 seconds. When you decide to take steps to improve the appearance of your skin, you have many options available to you. The salon, injections, maybe even surgery. But with results like these, Skin Bunny's Under Eye Enhancer could be your perfect option. It's affordable, it's pain-free, and you'll see it starting to work in just 60 seconds. If you feel it's the wrinkles that are aging you, the dark circles that have you looking tired, maybe it's the bags or the puffiness that you just can't seem to hide, well, the Under Eye Enhancer from Skin Bunny is the simple solution that gives you breathtaking results every time you apply. Imagine how much younger and more confident you could feel. In a study, 100% of participants noticed a reduction in the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles, and 100% had no irritation whatsoever.
Which is something that can't often be said when people hang out with me. Here's Shona. What's it all about, Alfie?
This is all about feeling great
Stats.
every single day.
We're giving
We're
people
doing the
stats.
Well, the stats speak for themselves. I mean,
They
you
do.
couldn't possibly get better results than 100%, could you?
I've passed many exams, and I gather that 100% was the ceiling.
That's it. It always makes me laugh when they say, make sure that you give 110%.
Well, you
Like,
can't, because percent means per 100.
I can't give an extra 10%
No.
because it doesn't exist.
It's not available. No. If I give it the max, that's 100%. No more, no less.
But the
I
other
always do.
statistic there was 100% of the participants didn't have any irritation with this. And I think it's
Right.
super
Sure.
important.
Yeah,
because this is a product that Skin Bunny wanted to make it so accessible to everyone.
Who the heck are Skin?
Skin Bunny are a British company. They've
Yeah.
been with us for over 20 years.
Excuse me.
This formulation, please don't choke, not on my watch, that'd be great. This particular formulation of Skin Bunny Under Eye Enhancer has literally sold hundreds and thousands of units. And I don't know anyone who hasn't come back and bought time
Yeah.
and time again, because
who were
once
they-
you have it in your makeup makeup routine, for want of a better expression, you never want to be...
It's a must. It's like I have certain vitamins that I take, and I reorder all the I would
time,
not be without certain vitamins. You know what I mean? Because that's just I even though I'm overweight, I'm very well, I'm getting skinnier by the minute, but I am generally quite healthy, and they're just an essential part of my lifestyle. This, especially because unless you're Benjamin Button, you know, the clocks, or Dorian Gray, exactly, your age is going to get the better of you eventually.
And it still is going to. We're still going to see depletion in our skin. We're still going to see the fine lines and wrinkles occurring. But the great thing about having something like your Skin Bunny with you, as in your medicine cabinet, in your makeup bag, in your sports bag, in your briefcase, in the pocket of your jacket, is that you can literally filter those lines away within 60 seconds, and it will last you 10 hours. Nothing invasive, nothing scary, nothing irreversible.
Now, can I proffer proffer is my word du jour, by the way. Can I proffer a suggestion here?
Please.
Every single person in those before and afters, I bet you a tenner that they all use skincare products.
Prior to using Skin Bunny?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
So,
of some degree.
sort. Now, some may be better than others, but the fact is they may be having some beneficial effects on those people's skin, but it hasn't really had very much effect on the shall we call them, problem areas.
Yes.
Because otherwise they wouldn't have needed Skin Bunny. So the fact is that it doesn't matter what skin regimen you have. You could be using the most expensive, as one of our guests calls it, goop on the planet. If you've still got wrinkles and discoloration and puffiness and so on and so forth, the answer is very simple. It's this. Because that's the bit that's missing. This is the bit that's been missing, the piece of the puzzle, if you like, your skincare puzzle, that has been lacking up until this moment. And I genuinely recommend that once you get it, and believe that once you get it, it will become something that you will always, always, always reorder. That's why I recommend locking in, if you'll pardon the pun, my name's Locke, locking in the deal. $29.99 gets you 125 mils. This is a full size, which is going to last you ages, given how much you need.
Tiny amount.
Tiny amount. So that's $29.99 on its own. That's $34.99 on its own. Together they're $64.98. Our price for both is the price of just that. That means that essentially you are effectively getting for free. I don't know how long we will keep this price going. It's down to the suppliers, you know, and they'll give us a break for, you know, we twist and bend and contort the arms and all of the limbs of all of our suppliers to give us the best possible deal available, to give you the best possible deal available. But sometimes they are one-offs, or they are only repeatable for a limited period of time.
Specific to a live show.
3 hour shelf life. 3 hours. Sorry, 3 hour. 3 year shelf life. Unopened. So you can happily buy a couple of those, because frankly, and that will give you more than a year's supply. Between that and that, you've really got probably a good year's supply, I would think, if you have the weekends off.
Well, your large size is 200 sets of eyes.
Yeah.
And if you used it every single day...
Roughly 200 days, I guess.
Yeah, so that's
two-thirds of a year.
Yeah. And then this is 100 sets of eyes.
Yeah.
So you're
close enough. Like I say, if you have the weekends off. But if you get a couple of, let's say, that bundle, then you're well. And if you don't use it every day, it's going to last you and last you and last you.
Yeah, and remember the one that you've opened, even that one will last you 18 months.
Once opened, 18 months.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. But again, maybe it's a job interview, maybe it's you're meeting somebody important, maybe you're going on a date, school reunion, you said, college reunion, university reunion, that kind of thing, weddings, holidays, bar mitzvahs. Maybe you're seeing your ex or something like that.
You've got the divorce proceedings.
Or you've got to give the ring back or something like that.
Great.
Yeah, you
want to look
absolutely.
fantastic in that courtroom.
Yeah, you do. I mean, let's face it, who wakes up in the morning and says, do you know what, I think I want to look lousy today?
No, exactly.
I mean, nobody does, do they? Or, you know what, I could look better. but frankly, I'm not going to bother. You know, it's the one thing that most people do take care of themselves if they can, but there hasn't really been, other than, as we said, the sort of invasive surgeries and injections and lasers and you know, various other types of draconian measures, the way I'd describe them. There hasn't been anything as simple that's in a bottle that you just stick it on. No. And it's temporary, but so's your lipstick, so's your foundation, so's your blush, so's your mascara. It's all. This is just it's the one thing in your makeup bag that you have that's been missing up until now. So make sure you don't go another day with it missing. But
also for the guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it is completely odourless. It's completely, there's no change to the skin colouring whatsoever. It doesn't leave any residue. It's perfect for everyone.
Every colour of skin, every type of skin.
Yes.
If you are a human person, you can use it.
A human person.
A human person, yes. Iris. Hello, Iris. How are you? She says, hi, Rob. Hi. Can I ask? Yes, you may. Does the under eye enhancer leave your skin feeling greasy or tacky? And can you apply makeup over it? Thanks so much. Well, I can tell you now, I've tried it. No, it doesn't leave it greasy or tacky. It feels really good, actually. I put a bit too much on the first time, and I'm aware of the tightening effect.
But it still hasn't left a residue.
No, and it's not uncomfortable. No. But the other eye was.
So you now know what I mean about saying you feel it if you put too much on.
Whereas the second time around I got it right, and I'm unaware that it's there at all. There are no white marks on my. It's still. Do you know what? Blimey, it's still down. And I have been rubbing, but even rubbing my face. So this is the eye I got it right on. No, this is the eye I put too much on, and this is the eye. I mean, but my forehead.
That's bonkers.
It is bonkers. I think but the lines are still diminished. Hi.
And I think
I love a big close-up.
Iris had another question.
Oh yes, can you apply makeup over it?
You can indeed, Iris. So you want to use a non-oil makeup, so an oil-free makeup or a mineral-based makeup.
What are oil-based makeups?
Well, it's just so you just need to make sure that you're not buying something that has got lots of oil in it.
So would that be like a liquid foundation?
No, but you can get liquid foundations that are oil-free and are mineral-based.
Right. Powders, presumably.
But powders are all oil-free.
When did it go from powder? I still use a powder. Cream Puff, Max Factor, Nouveau Beige, number 13.
Well, the cream isn't actually, that's a cream powder. That might have a little bit of oil in it, that one, actually.
Oh, really?
You'd need to check.
Are you saying I've got oil in my Cream Puff?
You may well have oil in your Cream Puff.
Oh. Let's talk niacinamide. What's that all about?
So that's in our second bundle.
Yes.
So our niacinamide is in our serum. So niacinamide is liquid B3, if you like.
I've totally ruined those pack shots, haven't I?
Sorry, have,
completely destroyed everything.
Maybe Sheila would like to put some of our serum on.
I would.
Do you use serums?
I do. Yes. Yes.
And serums, I think, are really important in skincare regimes because the nature of them, they're much lighter fluid, so actually it means that they can get deeper into the skin. And
what are they replacing or in place of?
Well, I don't replace. Some people do. Some people would replace using a moisturiser or a hydrator, hydration
agent. Cream.
With that, I wouldn't. I would actually lock the benefits of my serum in with my hydration cream.
You just throw it all at the wall, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So this is a beautiful, beautiful serum. It's so light. It absorbs into the skin beautifully, as we can see there on Sheila's skin. And immediately it's looking plumper, it's looking fuller. It's taken any redness out of the skin as well. And it's removing inflammation. That's what niacinamide does. It's an anti-inflammatory, antioxidant, taking down hyperpigmentation, sun damage, redness. I can't say any more than that. Redness or angry skin.
Angry skin, yes.
So if you do happen to have any of those issues, it will definitely help with that. But for everyone with maybe more normal skin, this is going to have beautiful anti-inflammatory plumping and hydrating qualities. But then you follow that up with our Duo Hyaluronic Acid Moisturiser. Now this is going to be used as a day and night. You don't have to have separate ones here. It's a beautiful gel consistency. It's cooling on the skin as soon as it goes on, which I just think is absolutely delicious. Not greasy at all, absorbs super, super quickly.
Yep.
And just leaves this beautiful matte effect to the skin. Now the fact that it has the 2 types of hyaluronic acid in it is this what makes this very, very special.
The dynamic duo.
It is, it really is, because you've got type 1, which is short molecule, short strands, which can get really deep. Deep into the lower parts of the dermis, and they can shore up the scaffolding, if you like.
Right,
so they're plumping from the inside out. And then type 2 is the long strand, and that's for the barrier, that's for the top. So perfect antioxidants, perfect for fighting free radicals and keeping that beautiful hydration going throughout the whole day. How's that feel?
You know, it feels fantastic. Because we've had this such lovely weather, I've got quite pale skin and freckly skin, so the sun actually hits my face and I need a lot of moisture. But some of the creams that I've got, they do sit on the surface. This just oozes and drinks into the skin, and it feels fabulous. It feels like I've got spring back into my skin.
It looks like you've got spring. I mean, often, I mean, you were saying earlier it's difficult to show instant results with skincare, but actually, I think you can see immediately how fresh it's looking.
Actually, Sheila, Paul's just wondering what you're doing next Thursday.
Does he know?
By the way, Annie, hi Annie, how you doing? Annie's watching. She says, first time I've ever bought from Shop on TV. Welcome home, Annie, welcome home. And thank you for watching, and it's really great to have you as part of the family. And we do treat everybody like family here. We have rows at Christmas. Just kidding. I bought both bundles. Hopefully I will see results from these products. Thank you, Annie. I promise you, hand on heart, that if you don't see results, then email the next time I'm on, or, you know, after you've used it, obviously, email the studio and I will give you the money back myself. I promise you, if you return one or both of the bundles. Now, can't do that for everybody. I'm not made of money, but at the same, that's how confident I am, and yeah. So and look, if somebody does take me up on that, I'm going to make sure you're never ever able to order the product again, because some people might just be trying to pull a fast one and use a bit and then send it, get me to refund their money and then go and order some more. No. If you're saying you're not going to use it, you're not going to use it. But no, seriously, I want to make sure you're happy, and I think, Annie, you'll enjoy watching us hopefully every night, or as many nights as you can, and I think you're going to be really happy with us. So thank you very much for being a customer. Jackie with a Y says, I adore the Skin Bunny eye cream. I use it every day and it makes me feel so much better about myself, whether I'm going out to the shops or just staying at home and answering the door to my dishy DPD delivery driver. Ooh. Stocking up tonight whilst you have it available at such a great price. Yeah, if you too have a delivery driver, this is the thing that you're going to need to make sure you put it on before they drop your parcel off. Sheila, one last demo.
Right, okay, let's apply. So I'm going to apply to my left eye.
You've given
the great thing about DPD delivery drivers is they come with the full package.
Don't make me laugh.
Sorry.
This is all for the delivery driver.
Right.
There we go.
So clock's come in already, so we're going to be able to see these results.
She started early this time.
I did. Well, I was having to get prepared. There we go.
So you've just used a really tiny amount, and from taking the skin in the direction we want it to go. So you start from by the nose and just gently, don't drag, don't pull, don't rub.
Push too hard. Yeah.
Exactly, just literally make sure that
Glide on.
That's a really good way to describe it. you glide the product
3 hours
over
and I
the
managed to
skin
come up with one
in
good
the
suggestion.
right direction.
Yeah.
You don't just have to use it under eye, even though it's called the under eye enhancer. You could use it on your 11s, you could use it above the eyebrow, on the
top of the lip,
eye,
chin,
on the lips.
jowls.
Yeah, absolutely. Once you get it home, experiment. But less is more, as you can see with Sheila there. I'm just going to put my glasses on to see this effect. Wow.
Yeah.
Now, the eye that Sheila's done, which was your left eye, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the right-hand side of the screen.
There, on the right-hand side of the screen, there is, I hate saying this, it makes me feel really mean, but in that bag area underneath the eye, there is actually a quite pronounced line
Yes.
on the left-hand side of Sheila's
Indeed.
face, but it's gone. It's actually gone. Crow's feet or laughter lines or whatever you want to call them, gone.
Yeah.
The texture of the skin has been improved. The colour of the skin has been improved. So if you don't want to put makeup on, then why would you? Sheila, have a look at that before we run out of time, because I really want you to see.
I mean, it is so youthful, and like you said, it gives you a lot of confidence because you can actually go without makeup and actually eliminate all of these bags under here, and actually it gives you that little bit of lift above the eye as well.
Brilliant.
All I'm hoping now is they make one for reducing the size of one's belly. That would be good, wouldn't it? Skin belly. Sheila, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
You are amazing as always.
Bless you.
We appreciate it. And thank you for allowing us to verbally prod at your...
It's all right, with the bags and my wrinkles and everything else.
Oh. And Shona Lindsay, what can I say? That you are a prima, not a prima donna, what's the word I'm looking for?
Well, prima donna is actually not a bad thing. It's been made to sound bad, but actually it's a good thing. I'll take it.
You are wunderbar. And I've just found out we've got another minute left on the show. That clock's obviously wrong then.
Oh.
Just a minute out.
Jokes, sing.
Yeah, can I say? Memories. I've really enjoyed this show.
I've really enjoyed it.
I feel like I'm Lorraine Kelly or something. I really do.
And you look fabulous.
Thank you.
Now that you've used your under eye enhancer.
Yeah, you didn't before, but now you do. God, you look terrible before you put that on. No, seriously, thank you very much indeed. We really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, and thank you for watching. Please check out, get it. It ain't gonna work if you don't buy it, folks. And boy, is it gonna work when you do. So from us all here at Shop on TV, I'll see you tomorrow night. Thanks for watching.